9 rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else desire power.
Hello everybody, hope everybody's doing well. I feel like my settings have reset for my cam. Squints. Oh well. What you gotta do? Welcome in everybody, hope you're doing alright today. Today's Friday, which means your weekend is almost here. Just gotta get through today, that's all you need to do. And you have a glorious weekend. If you have any fun plans, let me know. We're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, we're gonna continue our Bjorning playthrough. The issue last stream was entirely me. It was me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I skipped a bunch of side quests, which were like obviously meant to help you progress your experience, and thus have fell behind at least a level. In my off-stream time since then, I've done some daily missions and whatnot to. You missed no story or whatever. Nothing interesting really. Just some repetitive stuff. But I did gain like 2 levels, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore. So let's get to it, shall we? Right. Now, are you gonna capture the game? Yes, excellent. Yeah, last we left off, we had a terrifying encounter with the Grey Fear, I think it was called, which took the life of one of our trusty companions. And now we are outside of that lovely place with Halbarad yet again. Oh, right, I muted the sound in the intro. There we go, it should be back now. Let's make sure. It is, but it's not on my headset. Why is it not on my headset? One moment, please. That is very weird. Why did that happen? That should not be a thing. Nope, that's the wrong one. Volume mixer, thank you. Hi, game. I would like you to be on my headset, thank you. Hopefully that works. It does not. Excusez-moi. Huh. Oh, very weird. There we go. Alright. that should be that. Right. Hobnonigans is here. Ah, it's Hobnonigans, treasured pastime of the hobbits from the Shire. They have brought the unique game to the festival grounds north of Bree. What could possibly go wrong where you have a dozen adventurers sticks and put a chicken in the middle? It's one of the festivals. Thank you. We might check that out later.
It is true that the realm of
Right.
Angmar rises again.
Oh no, why do I feel like I might have underestimated the amount of levels? Right. We have shown the Grey Fear that this land will not surrender without resistance, but it seems other dangers spring forth even now. If it is true that the realm of Angmar rises again, and its new leader serves the Lord of the Nazgul, we are about to become very busy. This is what I think we should do. I will travel to the North Downs and see if there is activity among the border with Angmar. I will go to it with a number of my kin to reinforce the old city of Estelden. Abandoned for many years in a hidden cleft among the hills. If it need become a thriving settlement once again and draw the eye of the foes away from other peaceful villages, well, I will make a judgment when I get there. As for you, Bearstein, you have proven yourself a friend to Dunedain. I suggest that you aid the people of the North Downs and the Lonelands, increasing your strength and the good you can do for the people who dwell in those places. When you have achieved as much as you can for them, seek out the ranger Candive, who keeps watch on Amon Sul, the old hill of Weathertop in the Lowlands. Tell him you have seen what you have seen here, and warn him of the rising dangers that now threaten Middle-earth. Go with the goodwill of the Dunedain, my friend. May we meet again in happier times. Continue your adventure in the Lowlands or North Downs and reach level 32. Well, that's a pretty self-explanatory goal there. Oh, that's okay. I already have a horse. I don't need to learn how horses work. Why are you up there again? I swear I put you down here. There we go. Alright. So we are going to the North Downs, or the Lowlands. The North Downs is over here. Oh, it's that place. Or the Lowlands. We'll go with the Lowlands, because first of all, it's more iconic, if you will. And secondly, I prefer it to the North Downs. But that does mean we go... Oh, I mean, we could go here. Where does this come out of? Oh, that comes... Oh, okay. That's a pretty neat one. If anybody has a preference, now is the time to speak up or forever hold your peace. The route we're taking there anyway. Because we need to go to... otherwise we need to go to Breeland. And then go through the... I feel like Bree might be a funner way to go there. Yes. Hey, don't attack me. I'm just riding by. Leave me alone. Is there anything on the way there? No. We're just gonna take a quick ride to Bree. A taxi ride, if you will. That can go untracked. That can go untracked. So can that. Just cleaning up a bit. There we go. So where's the big problems quest in Breeland then? Oh, is there? Oh, I don't like that. I've been there before and it was terrifying. To Westbury. Right. So we are in Bree at the moment, and we'll semi-follow the start of the Fellowship's footsteps when the hobbits left with Strider. We'll follow their footsteps to the Lonely Inn? Is that what it's called? Forsaken Inn? I can't remember. It's a quest hub, if you will. Ah, yes, I would love to bind to Bree. That is a much nicer general hub than wherever the fuck my previous return point was. I think it was Combe. Right. Very nice town. We are now at the, what is it, the South Gate, I guess? Yes, it is the South Gate. Well, in the books they didn't leave through the gate, I believe. I think they... Oh no, they didn't sneak out. They wanted to sneak out, but they couldn't. Somebody had drawn too much attention to them. But they did go cross-country, I believe. But we'll stick to the road for now. We're heading eastwards. The Rivendell, Master Kenji. Oh, you hear that? We're gonna see the elves. Oh, there's a little farm there. How lovely. The Yellow Tree. I can see why it has its name. It is in fact quite yellow. Well, the leaves are, not the tree itself. So over here is the marshes that, the swamp that has the famous mosquito scene. What do they eat when they can't get hobbits? And that over there should be the hill on which Weathertop lies. As we get closer, you can start seeing the ruins get more into sight, and that will be our eventual goal. Because we need to get to level 32, which is 3 levels and a quarter, 3 and a quarter levels from now, and then we can talk to a ranger near Dunedain, near Weathertop, to continue our journey. I did wonder where it would connect to the main story with the starting area. Now I know. Hope I didn't miss any fast travel points along the way. Doesn't seem like it. This thing is always in the way. It's becoming more and more impressive as we get closer. Ah, there's our target. Barton Time. What are you doing here, buddy? Can we speak to him? No. No, he's just standing here. Oh, how peculiar. What a peculiar fellow. Ah, there it is in all its glory. Weathertop. Amansul. Or what used to be Amansul, rather. Guess it isn't anymore. You're now entering the Lowlands. Excellent. Now, from previous playing through this bit, I remember the Dunedain was somewhere here. There's the stable master, so let's go talk to him first. That's something I would forget.
What can I do for you?
And I do quite like be able to quick travel. Ah, yes, hello. I had dreams when I was a wee one. I did ever come to this story state. Oh, that's a fucking mood.
With you a moment?
Greetings, young Bjorning. I'm the constable here at the Forsaken Inn. That's it. The Forsaken Inn. My body's too old for adventure, but my mind's young enough to know that when there's work to be done around here. Up north, beyond Weathertop, there are wolves and orcs in the Midgewater Pass, and boars scattered throughout Anunlos, all causing no end of trouble. I have a bit of a proposition for you. Clear out these threats, bring me proof of your noble deeds, and I will see you will get a fair reward. Are you interested? Sure. I'll help you, old timer. Wait, we had a quest to go here? I guess we did. Oh yeah, right, it's the breadcrumb quest. It's literally designed to just send you here.
Hello, friend.
I'll make my living trading with the patrons of the Forsaken Inn, or rather I used to, till the goblins arrived. Pesky goblins. Their presence strikes the fear into my suppliers, and has made trade impossible. Sadly, that doesn't remove my obligation to Ollie Redbrush, my employer in Breetown. A vale beneath the ruins of Minas Ariel, southeast of the Forsaken Inn, contains the coins and heirlooms I need, and more. Wolves inhabit the valley, and Ollie may forgive me the delay if I include some pristine wolf teeth in this shipment. If you assist me in collecting these curiosities, I will ensure you that you are paid. Sure. Oh, just realized something. Interesting. There's a side quest chain that goes alongside the main story about a hobbit who goes adventuring. And I remember him being here, and he isn't. So I don't think it... Because I didn't do the earlier quest, because we didn't start in the Shire, we haven't really encountered him. So I wonder if you encounter him at some point, or if you actually need to go back and start it from the Shire. I am Gaderick Muns, a member of the Eglain. I trade artifacts found in the Lowlands to collectors in Bree, in return for food and other necessities. Until recently our trade has been brisk, but darkness has come to these lands and our people. The Eglain face starvation and deal with murder. Goblins have crept into the Lowlands and made trade difficult. They attacked us, murdering many of our number and seized many of our trade goods. Ruins of ancient Arnor overlook a large valley in the southeast. The Forsaken Inn, Minas Ariel, that place is called. Southeast of the Forsaken Inn. Minas Ariel's that place is called. Was long dear to my people. Would you go there and retrieve our trade bundles? Sure. Goblin Scabbards. It's a repeatable quest. I mean, we'll do it. We'll grab. I'm not gonna read for repeatable quests because they usually don't have that much interesting stuff to them. My people suffered such horrors as wargs tore through the ruins before the lashes of their masters. Furious and unyielding, the beasts devoured many members of my tribe, even as they lay dying. The beasts must be punished, and my people must find their strength again. The wargs and dwell among the ruins of Minas Ariel. Okay, a lot of Minas Ariel stuff here.
I'm sure it would.
People suffered an attack that cost many lives. Who know how many will be dead because of starvation before the year is spent. Goblins must pay for this, sure. We'll kill a bunch of goblins, why not?
I don't know.
There are too many travelers even for this remote land, and the nearest water sits foul and stagnant. We've the well, of course, but the water is rationed among all the guests, and it does not go as far as it might. Blankets need making and mending, and there are no better hides to be found than those damn wolves. The hide of a warg is too coarse, but a wolf's fur can be made soft with a comb. If you've got the time and a good heart, I would ask for your assistance. Okay. Well, I mean, we need to hunt some wolves anyway. Old Murkwort does the cooking around here, and he has some, though he has been in the wild for weeks. But I have some recipes of my own that tickles the fancy of some of the guests. So much so that they have bought out all of my latest fare. The recent commotion ran off a modest herd of swine, and I need more pork. Go find some boar, sure. Fluffing the pillows with crabbone feathers. I mean, sure, why not? I'm not sure why those. More goblin scabbards, sure. So many quests here, I forgot about this. I'll tell you my troubles, traveler, if you lend me some assistance. The Munces supply me with pottery and other trinkets throughout the ruins in the lowlands. They count themselves folk of these lands, these Iglain. They depend on such trade for livelihood. Goblins overrun the ruins. Okay. This is a dungeon, so let's not do that. Missing cart, sure. Alright, well, we've picked everything up. I also sorted out my inventory. Oh, T-posing. Right, okay. As you can see, we have plenty to do now. This should keep us busy for a while. The lost cart, I assume, is to the west. Oh, it changed the map again. Yeah, it's here. Maybe that was what the guy was looking at. Remember the one that we came... The guy. Barntine. No? It's not you? Barntine? You're not the one who... I mean, he's looking right at the cart. I feel like that might be his cart. Did it say something about Barntine? Anlov's missing car... where is it? Cart bound for Bree due to return to the Forsaken Inn is several days overdue. The recent arrival of goblins in... Unlove, Foses, Unlove and the Wolf Forlorn. Wait that something happened to the Cardinal's driver. Okay, so maybe it's not... maybe he's not the driver? I thought he would be, but I guess he isn't. Interesting. Do I need you for something? No. White-hand goblins, great. Just when you've had it all. Oh, car driver. I have a feeling he's not going to be among the living. Nope. Oh, that's a shame. Can't save him all, I guess. So we can stop tracking that one. Let's track that one instead. Oh, we got polished pendants. What's that? Pendant sparks in the sun. This is no goblin-made item. The craft is too symmetrical and clean. Someone has recently lost his item. Perhaps Gandalf or someone at the Forsaken Inn knows about this object. Sure. Oh, we got a bunch of tabards. Oh, tabards, not scabbards. Good morning, chunks. Those are bears and boars. Right. More goblins come. Need to kill a bunch of goblins for stuff. We got some, obviously some deeds, but also the. Oh, they are scabbards and tabards. Oh, okay. Both. That's okay. We can kill many goblins. Good butt. Good butt, Siri. Getting that scum. Right. Are they specific? Oh, yeah, they are specific goblins that we need as well. Okay. You know what? I've never had... it says we need to collect boar feet. I've never had pig feet, but they are supposed to be a delicacy. Don't mind me, just casually committing genocide, it's fine. They're goblins, it doesn't count apparently. We can destroy that one. I went to see Longlegs last night, and that is a very solid horror movie. Very good acting and tension. Really enjoyed that. If you like horror, then give that one a watch. Not necessarily in the theater, but definitely give it a watch at some point in your life. It's the my local cinema does like a themed horror night every once in a while, or every month I believe they try to do it. And they also announced the movie that's gonna be the next one for that. And apparently, like next month or this month, I guess, is gonna be a Dutch one, which is, well, it's quite interesting that like Amazon Prime seems to be really investing in Dutch horror for some reason. Personally, I don't tend to hit the mark on me all that much, so I'm gonna pass on that one. But as my parents also there pointed out, they were like, it's also on like literally the day that World of Warcraft expansion early access starts. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. Do we actually need this? We don't need this. Okay. Moving on. We don't need wide hand guards. I'm not sure how successful goblin guards would be anyway. I feel like there are better tasks they are suited for, or different tasks rather. I think guard duty is going to be very good for them. Oh, we need to... Oh, these are orcs. We need orcs for their shields, apparently. Oh, boys. So many quests at the same time. More closer view of Weathertop right there. the crabane feathers for their what do you call it, for the pillows. Alright, that's the boar leg bones done. And the feet done. Nice, nice, nice. How many feathers do we need? One more. Nice. That will be this one. No, I do like that the drop rate seems pretty consistent in this game. Although, joking as we might, World of Warcraft has gotten much, much, much better at it. But the old drop rates still haunt me to this day. Ah yes, let's go 50 boars so that we have 2 good spleens. The best of times. New deed, Weathertop exploration. What is there all to explore by Weathertop? Glum Hollow, which is I guess this orc camp. Weathertop itself, Weatherfoot, which I guess the base, and Ekatsur. I don't know what Ekatsur is, but cool. Alright. Gives a good sense of the scale of Weathertop. Hello. Orc shields? Oh, we're done with the orcs. Nice. Alright, let's try to not anger them while we run through this. Why are we up here? I need to actually, oh, spear throwers. No. Oh, maybe the messenger carries something. Let's find out. Mac. Did he carry something? He did not. Disappointing. Okay, let's unfollow some quests that we've completed. Or that are ready to hand in, rather. That we can follow some that aren't ready yet. Like so. Right, so we don't actually need to be here. Noble deeds, what's that? Noble deeds. Boar tusks and wolf tails. We've got so many boars! Maybe they weren't in the right area. No, this one does not have boar tusks. What the hell? Or, ow. That's falling damage for me. How do you not have boar tusks? Excuse me? Oh, that one does. How very odd. Oh, it's only 3 we need, so that's okay. That's okay, it's not the end of the world. Got him. I saw the ranger, so let's go grab, there it is. Let's go grab our quick travel point here. Oh, interesting, so you can do the... We are currently on, where's the quest? We are currently on book 3. But you can do the previous books. Still. That's interesting.
How can I be of service?
Crabane eyes, sure. Huh. You know what? I'm not gonna pick that up. Because I feel we got sent here through book 3. So we should pick it up onwards. I feel like, lore-wise speaking, our character would not know what happened there before we got here. Or roleplay-wise, however you want to call it. Crabanes! Or Crabans. Is it Craban? I always thought it was Crabane. Huh. The more you learn. Is there treasure behind that waterfall? Let's find out. I mean, there is a cave behind it. No treasure. I'll give him 6 out of 10. It's no treasure, but there is a cave. I feel like that counts. what is the wolf? Is it still the wolves? Noble deeds. No, it's these. Oh, it's the Kraban. Kraban. Alright, fair enough. I was like, wait, am I looking for wolves here? But no, I am not. I'm looking for bird eyes. Which is a totally normal thing to look for, apparently. 5 more? That is a lot of orcs. No birds. Don't mean to say you're not a threat or anything, but not quite the threat I'm looking for, apparently. Looking for birds. Have you seen any birds around? There's a bird. Oh, get him! Okay, 2 more. There we go. Exactly 2. I love it. Oh, there's been some good news regarding the server latency, apparently, or the server lag. There, I'm no expert, and I've only heard this from other like content creators. So, forgive me if I say something wrong. They are releasing. They are opening 2 new servers have opened up, Arno and Mordor, which are US and EU based, and actually one that is Mordor, I believe it is, that is actually EU based as opposed to just in name, because currently the EU servers are all US side anyway, which doesn't help with the latency. So Mordor is actually EU based, and they God, I'm trying to remember it correctly. It is a legacy server, so it starts with the base game, and then after a couple of months they will release the first expansion, Moria, and then after a while they will release the next one, etc., etc. And apparently normally those servers shut down after a while. They're kind of like events, if you will. But these are supposed to stay open forever, and they are made in such a. I think they're 64-bit. I think they said that was the general thing about it. 64-bit instead of 32-bit, which makes them faster and no focal latency. Apparently, people from Europe are saying that it's very smooth, and they are gonna upgrade their old servers with that, but that's gonna take time apparently. So. But the good news is there might be an end to the weird latency issues on the horizon. Hey, Wolf! We needed you. Where did you come from? I mean, I'm happy you were here to get killed by me, and then skinned and de-thiefed, I guess, defanged. But I would have liked to know if there were more of you. I need to think of better key bindings for my bear and human form. Keep forgetting what they are. Right, well, what am I searching for here then? What is it's orange? It's orange. Vengeance for the Lost? Oh, so that's also there. Vengeance for the Lost, which is... Oh, white goblins. Bunch of goblins. We need a spear. Oh, a wolf. Oh, that's a boar. That's not a wolf, Chunks. Yeah, idiot. We need spear throwers, which are there, and a white hand thresher. I assume that's like a cat or something, like a leader. But hey, lots of spear throwers here, so that's gonna help. That's a lobber. That's not a spear thrower. That's a spear thrower though. Okay. One more. Where is God, if it's all this area, it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Well, let's kill this last spear thrower and see if that narrows it down. It does actually narrow it down. It's gonna be somewhere in this area. I assume it's gonna be in a camp or something. That's why I'd be. It goes all the way up there, so I feel like that would be a good... Oh, Luz? You're not what we're looking for, but you have a name, so you must be special. Maybe not. What do I know? And guard. Oh, there's somebody we can save, I think. I'll have a look at that in a moment. Just stay there. Tied up. It's fine. Nothing gonna happen to you. That's a warg. Oh, there's the Thresher. There we go. Nicely done. So, goblins. Doink. Oh, there was 3 of you. I thought there was 2. Silly me. Polished pendant. Those goblins took that from me, even after we had agreed on payment. I've learned my lesson dealing with these creatures. Can you help me? I'm not sure if I should.
Could I have...
Oi, lend a man a hand, won't you? These cursed goblins captured me after I made an honest offer to trade. Oh, I know it's wrong, but a man's got needs. I'm one of those eating friend. I ain't had myself a square meal since heading north with those fellows, but moved on the Bree fields. I'm not like them. I just want to get by and earn enough coin to purchase a patch of land and call my own. If you don't help me, I'll be lucky to last the night. These goblins keep saying that they want to trade me to orcs at the Mitchwater Pass. If you take me southwest to the Forsaken Inn, I can give you some coin. Sure. I'm not sure if this is the right course of action, but we'll help him, I guess. Must find my sword. Perhaps they hid it here. Did they? I guess not. The sword was given to me by my father. It's been in my family for a long time. I know it's a family heirloom, but your life is surely more important. Maybe we shouldn't... You know what? I cleared this camp. Cleared out this camp already. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't walk through the fire, okay? I don't have burn ointments on me. Let me search this crate. Sure. Oh. I guess the doesn't mean that it wasn't there. You're gonna... Sorry, I must rest. My wounds are not fully healed. You're gonna walk into those goblins, aren't you? I'm gonna just take care of this guy. I figured that might happen. It's fine. I'm a big bear. I can take care of goblins. I must search this crate as well. I see filthy goblins laid low. Did you find your sword? I guess not. My dude, can we give up on your sword, maybe? I feel like we're not gonna find it. And your life is very much in danger. Okay, I think he might have given up on his sword. That will be good news. Ooh, a work. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, and more wargs. I want revenge against these goblins. Well, you don't have a sword, do you? So, not sure how that's gonna work. Also, these are wargs, not goblins. There's quite a bit of a difference in them. You're gonna search that crate, aren't you? Okay, let's clear out this camp as well. We could have already been at the Forsaken Inn, not gonna lie. Only one more place to check. Oh my god. We're never gonna find that sword. This is so pointless, like your non-existing sword. I must rest again my wounds. You know what would be really good for your rest and your wounds? Being at the inn and not looking for your sword. We're in this mess because of you. Continue on, but take it slower. I don't agree with that. Oh, he was not kidding. He is literally going slower. But it's the classic MMO mistake of walking slower than this walking limit. Than the RP walk, rather. Oh no. Please don't let him die from this. Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. He doesn't care about fire. Oh, we're going to this camp. Okay. Let the record state that I find this a terrible idea. Oh heck, I forgot to post on Instagram that I was live. I must search this last place. Did you find it? Ah, my father's sword. He did find it. Excellent. Good on him. To unlove the forlorn to give you what I had in my room. Oh, he's just gonna walk off. Well, that seems... Oh, we still need to help him escape from the goblins, apparently. How very weird. Are you... Where are you going, buddy? Oh, no, he's gone. I'll be fine from here on out. Yeah, he's just fucking off. Okay. Okay. How very weird. There we go. That has been sorted. Sorry about that. I've been a bit disorganized today. Right. We need wolves, I believe. Ugh, goosebumps. I feel like, guess somebody walked over my grave or something. Right. Those are boars. A lot of boars. So many boars. They did keep talking about ruins, and I know there are ruins. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're not... Oh, you're a goblin. Never mind. Minas Ariel. That's it. They kept talking about Minas Ariel. More boars. More goblins. No wolves, though. You know, they keep saying how big of an issue the wolves are. And we've seen, like, one wolf. I feel like they might be exaggerating a tiny bit. Wait, are the wolves stealthy? Is that what's going on here? They are! Oh, I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. It's gonna make them so hard to find. Also, maybe I shouldn't have killed all those goblins. Considering how many more goblins there are here. Where are you? There you are. Well, at least now I need to now I know what I need to keep my eyes open for. Really, dude? Got Death Wish. Hacking goblins. Oh, there you are. Ryan, you can go. We don't need loot boxes. We don't need all loot boxes in this household. Do you actually drop something? No. They're just goblins. Just annoying little goblins. Aha, trade bundle. That's what we're here for. Which I cannot pick up in human form. In bear form. New class deeds. Excuse me. Oh, sweet. We already used this ability so many times. Achievements, if you will. Let's see, do we have enough on no, we're not. Still don't have enough of determination. Close though. Not quite. Not quite. Do we have anything else here? I don't think we do. Only the trade bundles, I assume. Where are the pottery shards? There's a Kandak's obligation. Where are the pottery shards? Oh, they're outside of the ruins. Okay. I assume it's outside. Ah! Jesus Christ, I did not recognize that sound. Get to the battlements. Get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these riders. Show them that you cannot take your stream. Bar the gauge, push off those ladders. Hi, Axafire, how's it going? How was, I assume you played more Dragon Age? You did! How was more Dragon Age? How's it going?
Could really use a bath.
Yeah.
I went
Well,
over
we're in the
Chocobo
water. Just
all
jump in.
day. From Dragons to Rings, oh what fun. From Corpy Dingus to Edwards on Journeys Begun. In Middle-earth with Sir Chunks will roam, where tales and adventures feel like home. That is very lovely. Dragon Age was so much fun, having a blast. Awesome. Yeah, I very much enjoy watching those games. Like in your stream, what was it, yesterday? What was today? What is time? Yeah, very, very fun watches. For some reason, I cannot really get into playing them myself. Inquisition is definitely the one that I played like the furthest, but even that was very like limited. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in the Access community. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope watching Dragon Age was fun. I assume it was. If you don't know me, I'm Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games, such as on Fridays, Lord of the Rings Online, which we're currently playing, and a goblin decides to be a nuisance. So let's go take care of that, shall we? There we go. And while this game is fairly warning friendly, we do have a warning system. So if you use exclamation point warning in chat, you will know what subjects might arise during the game, play, or story, and that you can make sure you feel safe with that. As I said, this one doesn't really have any huge warnings, but I do research and put them up regardless. Store goblins, so many goblins. Look at them, just goblins everywhere. We are currently in the Lowlands, which is the area which has Weathertop in it. Actually, if we can look in that direction, there it is in the distance. It's Weathertop. Famous for where Aragorn and the Hobbits spent some time after they left Bree, and where Frodo got stabbed by the Witch King. Oh, there's another trade bundle. Give me that. Thank you. Right, okay, so that's that. Now, we have some bit here that we need to do. The question is it still in the ruins? Or is it outside of them? There's a bridge leading from here. How do we get up there? Ah, that way. Excellent. Out of my way, you pesky goblins. Oh, you rooted me in place. Come on. There we go. Rude. Rude, I say. Please don't attack me. I mean, I know you will, because you were right in the way. Oh, well, you're coming after me anyway. Alright, well, do that now. Yeah, go do your posting care if you need to. It's very important. Definitely have a stretch. Is there? It's a warg. We need regular old wolves. We need to be on the left somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be in the ruins. But better safe than sorry. Also, I don't get to fire at ships today. Oh, great! No, you're absolutely right. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that for raiders. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I am a terrible streamer. You do get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. Black crosses are misses, orange crosses are destroyed mines, red bars are destroyed targets, and no hit targets at the moment. A muted hello from Gietwan. Sorry, that was for the muted person. Where I'm being tormented by my brother's wet dog who wants to lay between my legs. B8. Let me check my notes. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot and providing valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Because misses are not failures. They're more information for the next person. Also, that was a very well thought out shot. There we go. We have updated it. Right. Get rid of these goblins. And I guess we're getting... Yeah, we gotta exit to the left somewhere. I do the well thinking sometimes. I sometimes do it as well. More often not than I do. Alright. Let's search for this rubble for some what was it again? That's right. Heirlooms. I knew that. Oh hey, we leveled up. A little bit closer to our goal. Pottery shards. Okay, good. You sing your praises? I mean, I could. If you don't know Daisy, you should follow Daisy. Daisy is fantastic. There we go. Daisy is utterly fantastic. Very lovely person, very supportive, very creative. My favorite Eowyn cosplayer. So yeah, you should go give them a follow on both the Twitch and all the socials. And she makes dice. How cool is that? Castlefest tomorrow. Anyone? Oh fuck! I forgot about Castlefest. I guess I'm not going. I forgot to buy tickets. Let me just quickly reply. Right, alright. We are continuing. What do we have here? More coins and heirlooms. Need spiders. We don't need spiders. We need more heirlooms, more coins, and more pottery, I guess. Oh, up there. Right, element coin and okay, we don't need that. Do we have the pottery? Wolf hide, wolf teeth. Oh yeah, I guess we do have all the pottery. Okay, well in that case, we're getting the fuck out of here. Unless we see a wolf, in which case we need to do something about the wolves. Oh! Speaking of wolves, you cheeky fuck. He just dismounted me. What the heck? Okay, we got the wolf hides. We still need 2 more wolf fangs. Also, I love how they call wolf teeth. I don't think I've ever heard it being called wolf teeth before. Always like wolf fangs. There we go. Alright, everything's sorted. Let's get the fuck out of here. You'll see that I just keep getting ambushed by wolves now all over. But that's a work, that doesn't count. Also, it's not stealth, so it wouldn't be really an ambush with it. Alright, we need to travel north along the road here. That's a boar. Like, oh, come on. But no, they're boars. It's fine. There's the inn. There's our goal. That's a goblin. Doesn't count either. Oh dear, it's time for a sad break, which means I'm just gonna get my ass to the inn, because that's a safe place. Gonna go cross country a bit. Because speed! Ooh, oh no, full damage. I thought I would get some full damage there. Full damage in this game is pretty well done. The higher you fall, the more like... if you take full damage, your leg gets injured and you walk slower. But it does make a fucking horrible sound. So, it is time for our first sad break, which sucks, I know. I don't like it either. But you do get to go fishing, which is fun. So, yay! Go stretch, take your medicine if you haven't yet, pour yourself a drink, and see you in 3 minutes. I just got a wahoo! And we're back. Oh well, good ass. Now I need to fuck. Yeah, I figured, you know what, nobody was fishing, so you could have a free fish for raiding in. Why not?
What do you need?
Wolf tails, boar tusks, and orc shields. You are quite a skilled warrior. It may seem like a menial task to you, but believe me when I say this is much appreciated. The people here at the inn struggle enough without having to worry about the wildlife or evils that are spreading unhindered. Ever since those lights appeared atop Weathertop, we've had trouble after trouble. And there isn't a sign of relief in sight. Take this small reward, you've earned it. Interesting. Strange lights atop Weathertop, you say?
Would you do something
I
for me?
won't say I don't appreciate it. You enjoy your, what did you catch again? Orange-spined unicorn fish. There you go. What a name. You handled yourself very well against the orcs, swine, and wolves. I think that you may be able to assist my deputy. He headed out to the camp on the far eastern side of Minas Ariel. He's watching over one of the workers there, and the brother of that ornery fellow, Gadaric. If you're interested in helping them out with the tasks I put before him, seek him at the far side of the eastern side edge of Minas Ariel. Minas Ariel again. Everybody just wants me to go to Minas Ariel. Just went there. Wasn't a nice place. Didn't appreciate the scenery.
I'm sorry.
Here's your
Did you
wool
need
furs for
something?
blankets. I don't think any of this gear is going to be an upgrade, so I'm just gonna...
It's a sorry
oh,
day.
these will do nicely. We can pull the marrow from the bones and wrap the peeled feet in marrow and salt. Add a dash of my secret spices and we'll once again have several helpings of Arinora's, jeez, I could not read her name for some reason. Arinora's boar surprise. Interesting.
Can't you leave
Could be
to my
delicious, I don't know.
misery?
I've never had boar feet. Sure. Awful smoke coming from these feathers. Oh my, never thought that those terrible little birds could give such a stench. I mean, they're Kraban. What do you expect?
Hello there.
Ollie will be curious with the curiosities. For certain, and the wolf deep she helps within the deal. Must admit I was not certain if you would succeed. The arrival of those goblins has done much to change the nature of my work here in the lowlands. Yeah, you might actually need to work hard for your stuff
It's
now.
a sorry day.
Your efforts are much appreciated. Long ago, my people left the bustle of the city life behind, instead to choosing to live our lives here in the place of our ancestors. We took the name Aglain, the Forsaken, and lived here in peace with nature, taking only what the ruins offered to us. It was peace. We did not think to fear for it. But then a ranger and some others crossed the last bridge into the Trollshaws, and the evil has spread in their wake. A ranger and some others, you say? I wonder who that could be. From the north came goblins and dwarves in league with orcs. Unheard of, but true. From the south, orcs bearing a symbol of the White Hand spread into Anunos. All of those foes ravaged the land and drove us from the ruins where we once lived in peace. This was just a
I'm
repeatable.
sorry, did you need something?
Oh, crap. No, I don't need something. There you go. Thank you.
Woe to me.
It was a fitting end for such vicious creatures as these cruel wargs. My people will be heartened to know that they have allies like you in the lowlands. You're welcome. Wait, is this an upgrade? No, it's a one-handed one. Alas.
It's a
Things
sorry
burning,
day.
terror spreads into our homes, and we are powerless to stand against these foes. But we are not warriors, but gatherers and craftsmen. Many of our tribe are old and sick, or very young, not at all capable as my brother and I. We were sent here to the lowlands for aid. The ranger to the north is of no use to us. He sits and watches the orcs and the Crabane. Oh, it is Crabane! I knew it. Even as goblins slay my people to the south, you've done much to him. I guess they really don't like the ranger to the south.
I don't
Thus far you have
know
proven
if
true
you
to
can
your word.
help
My
me.
judgment, however, is often clouded by my passion. And for this reason I will send you to my brother. He will know whether you are of true intent. Wow, okay. Doesn't matter that I did like 4 quests for you. No. You still don't know if I can be... You know what? Fuck you. There's a vale to the south that will lead to the backside of Minas Ariel. He's encamped there with others. Oh, right. That's the other camp we learned about. And that is the repeatable that I will not continue to pick up.
It's a sorry
This was another
day.
repeatable. Sure, why not? Do them once, and
How
then
can I
never
be of
again.
service?
You have my thanks, Bearstein. With these fragments of pottery, I will be able to continue my trade, and I and my customers, such as the vocal Mrs. Sandheaver, will each be happy. I do fear for the Eglain, though. Scavengers they may be, but they have the right to make a living as they see fit, and the increasing danger across the Lonelands threatens that right. Okay. Well, good luck to them.
Woe be made.
And these are all not upgrades. There's big things that I can't use, so now we can sell them. He was captured by goblins. Ha! Fools running off to make deals with goblins deserve what they get. You rescued him, though, and that makes you a better man than I guess. It was just for the XP. I didn't want to do it. Such a good person ought to be given to something for helping a fool like him. It was for the XP, trust me.
Did you need something?
Okay. Well, we have out-leveled this area, that's for sure. So maybe I should go to the North Downs, even though I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh right, we still have to... Oh, there's literally a snake! Like, did I hear a snake? I don't remember snake enemies. I mean, technically he's not an enemy, because it doesn't really do anything to you, but...
need?
Wasn't expecting it. Wait, what is that place called? Candice Accompaniment. Can I not travel fast travel there? Can I just own... Okay, interesting. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. So you can only fast travel from him, not to him. Fascinating. And we still need to get, 3 more levels to progress the main quest. At least they're up front about it now. That's something. But these quests are not really doing it XP wise. So maybe we should go to the North Downs. Okay, so it's north of Breland. Okay. Hey, leave me alone. Just passing through. No need to chuck spears at me. Yeah, it's better for both of our healths if you just don't. Just don't chuck spears at people. Alright, time for me to peace out and get some sleep. Sleep well, get all the rest you need. I hope you get all the rest you need. And if you have any dreams, I hope they are pleasant. And thank you for raiding me and trusting me with your community. It means the world to me. But avoided full damage. Again. Yes. Hello, how you doing?
Greetings.
Though it seems an ignoble task, I tell you plainly that it was necessary. The Crebain are spies for eyes from afar. They seek some grand prize here. With all that I've seen in these lands as of late, I fear there is some great wheel turning, and can only hope that the part can slow its progress. Nice. Oh, that mean? Hey, we did unlock determination. Nice. Alright, let's continue earning for Adler. Tales of the Lonely Lands Advance. Nice. Right. Now, what is my plan here? Let's go to the North Downs. Actually, we can get it right from him, can't we? Show me your trusted divinations. Why can't I not travel to the Forsaken Inn? You do not miss the requirements. What? You must have completed book 2? You motherfuckers. You know what, that's somewhat fair, but also not. What do we
do you
need for
need?
that? Book 3, forward. That's what I'm doing, though. Oh, fuck it. Give me book 2.
What do you need?
Saradon's word comes late, as we don't know who Saradon is, though. We don't know anything about... okay. Saradon word comes late to the Lone Lands. If Radagast the Brown passed into these lands, then perhaps hope is not lost in this place. I've returned only recently from my journey in the lands far to the east. Lands held firmly in the grip of evil. Oh, did you go to Rune? Did you go to Rune, my dude? When I returned from that journey, I learned to my dismay that evil does not stir in the east alone. Goblins now roam the south, while the larger, more ferocious cousins among the orcs spread through the weather hills like a festering plague. I must find the main body of orcs. If you will assist me driving back the enemy in these hills, I will begin anew the search for Radagast the Brown. Sure. Let's help them with that, shall we? What do we need to do? We need to defeat melee orcs and ranged orcs. Okay. I don't know if you count as a melee. Oh, you do. Excellent. Let's kill all the orcs. And with all, I mean 14 of them. Only one more ranged orc. Guess there are more ranged orcs than regular orcs. Right. Do you count as a melee orc? Yeah, you do. Okay, nice. There, I'm stuck. I swear the messenger was required for something. Maybe a later quest. Oh, there we go. Orcs defeated. Oh, I killed a bunch of orcs. I hope you're proud of me.
How can I be
Thank you,
of service?
Bearstein. My thanks are tempered with concern. I've never seen a force of orcs like this in Eriador before today. Organized and well provisioned, they hold an encampment in an outlet near the Midgewater Pass and bear a strange charge on their banners and shields, one that I have not seen before. Their numbers at this camp are great, but the day may come where we can drive them howling from the lowlands. Not today, I fear, but perhaps not so far off. There's another matter that demands our attention, an urgent matter. We will see to the destruction of their camp in Midgewater Pass later.
How
But
can
I
be
want to
of
do it
service?
now. As we have a search for Radagast near the Midgewater Pass, I witnessed an orc messenger. Oh, there's the messenger. I followed and trailed them eastwards along the shoulder of the hills, and then south, but my search was interrupted. I could follow no further. The foul Crebanes circled above, and to be discovered, I would do greater injury to our work together than I can permit. Once again, I must call upon your aid. The messenger likely carries with him orders to the outlying camps. If you can intercept the messenger, we may be able to learn the nature of these orders. So armed, we will be better equipped to deal with the orc threat. Sure. I think they might have decoy messengers, because I killed a couple of them and I didn't find any orders. Right, messenger. You'll see that I won't find any messenger now. Pillager. Oh, there's a messenger. I was about to say. That would be so on brand. Alright. Bees! These orders are written in the Black Speech, Bearstein, a tongue I have never desired to learn. I should have been prepared for this. I mean, I feel like that is a bit of an oversight. But I hoped that we would learn something useful immediately. While you were seeking these orders, I followed signs of Radagast through the hills. I was not alone in this pursuit. A patrol of orcs soon happened upon my location. I was forced to break off my pursuit, and I lost my bow as I evaded the orcs. Beneath the eaves of the wood. It was a close thing, Bearstein, a close encounter that yielded insight into the orc leadership. You did well for your part, and okay, well, now you don't have a bow. How helpful is that?
What can I do for you?
I would have easily evaded the orcs I pursued if we were not for the War Master, Uzor they called him, and gave to him what respect their kind reserved for the strongest and fiercest warriors. It's like let Uzor return to Black Rift upon Mitchwater Pass, for that seemed to be his domain. Okay. We'll go do that, I guess. Get your bow back. He had a bunch of other quests, but they are probably for the same place. But again, we're slightly overleveled for that. Maybe not. We have more options to level up now anyway, compared to the previous zone. And now I know what you're all thinking, because I'm thinking it. Chunks, doing all these quests is much longer than just to ride. Oh. This is a dead end. That's a problem. Doing all these quests is much longer than just riding back to the inn and taking a fast travel point from there. And you are absolutely right, it is. Lore, I guess. I'm worried not doing the lower chapters is coming around to bite me in the ass at some point. Where's the... Oh, there's a path. Okay, a path! In a shrubbery. Right. Oh, this is gonna be a trip and a half, isn't it? How important was this bow to you, my dude? Do you really need this bow? Can you not make another bow? Oh, their names were not a lie. They are very alert. Like, maybe I can run past them and they won't notice that I run past them. And they were on me like that. I have no good analogy for that. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, we're doing this. Of course, they're all archers. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Good bees. There we go. I guess it's over there. Could you do me a favor and not attack me? Thank you. It's times like this where I was like, I should have played a burglar. Could have just snuck past them. Bilbo style. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Good orcs. Is that you? No. Ooh, it's a rare though. Maybe we'll drop something nice. I doubt it, but... Nope. He did not. Hey, Uzor, how you doing? I'm here for a bow. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. No horn blown for you. Bad orc. Bad. A letter written in Orcish. War Master Uzor's orders. Well, we got the orders. Let's get back to the ranger. I mean, this is probably gonna hurt. Yep. Yep, it did. But it did save a lot of time, though. Leave me alone. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Don't need to chase me off. Alright, let's bring this guy's bow back. Where does chapter 3 send us, actually? I believe that you can provide much help in Dunedin if you can strongly continue your adventures in the Lord Lowlands or the North Downs. I would name your friend to Dunedin and encourage you to help people wherever you find them. That's not very specific. But I do think the North Downs are a higher level. So I believe that will be where it eventually sends us. Oh god, I just realized this chapter. Yeah, okay, we need to abort chapter 2, because that's gonna... sorry, book 2, because that's gonna take forever. Come to think of it.
What can I do for you?
Another letter written in black speech. Its meaning evades me, as of that of its fellow. However, this one marks the bears the mark of the white hand. Okay.
Greetings.
I am okay. We're gonna... You have a good... whatever. This is all before we arrived anyway. Oh god, I need to clean up my inventory again. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, speaking of which, don't I have just... Yeah. Oh, you cannot do that. Why did the orc have to attack me? Almost sounds like the setup of a bad joke. Why did the orc attack the Bjorning? Because it needed to cross the road. Sometimes that wasn't a punchline, that was just a mix-up of two jokes. I know. I don't care. We need to get to the inn, which is over there. Can we do this while running, though? Oh my god, we can. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Alright, where's that inn? Am I further east than I thought I was? Oh, I am. But that is the road, though. That is the road. But I am much further east than I thought I was. Oh, there's the inn. Yay! Hi,
How can I be of
I would
service?
like to... Wait, you can't fast travel to Southbury? That seems rude. Alright, well. So be it. What an odd choice. Why can't you fast travel to Southbury? Or, well, I mean, like the instant travel, rather. What an odd choice. Well, now you get to see how... fast traveling without a subscription usually works. So that's good for that. See you, Barntine. I still don't know what you're doing here. Just standing there along the road, looking at a cart that wasn't yours. Were you involved in that cart heist? I feel like you might have been. I feel like you might have been involved in the heist. I mean, it shouldn't be too far, right? We hear priest there. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we need to go north. So the plan is to go to Westbury, which I think we need to run to anyway. And then follow the road north, and then we'll quickly grab the travel point at the Taser's farm. There we go. And then we'll head to North Downs. And then we'll head to Trestlebridge. Now this isn't my favorite zone to quest in, but it will be level appropriate, I believe. So we should be going up a bit faster with levels there. I've never out-leveled the Lone Lands, so that's a pretty new experience for me. But that's why they also mentioned the North Downs in the quest, I imagine. Should be there, right? Soon? Almost. Howlin! How you doing? Welcome in. Congratulations on claiming first. Very right, sir. Yours for team. Hey, Dorset Oakses. Why do I not like... Why do I not make the connection where I'm like, oh, it's Howlin. Oh, a T-Rex is coming. I have not made the... Listen, I gave you heads up. You did! I'm just not making the mental connection. And I don't know why. How's it going? How are you doing? Learning moment. Yeah. Yeah. It really should be. Will it be? Tune in next week to Dragon Ball Z. It should be a learning moment, yeah. But I feel like I've had a lot of those. I'm at the office with some airco. I just got some ice cream in the shopping center. Nice. What kind of ice cream did you get? I saw this like video online, which again, it's I'm not sure if it's true or not, but it was like of some guy whose wife is a chef, and they're like, it was a reply to another video, which was a reply to another video. You know, that trend about getting vanilla ice cream, adding some a bit of salt and some olive oil, and apparently it's delicious. And everybody's like, this is gonna be disgusting, and they try it and it's like, oh, it's delicious, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm being trolled or if it's actually delicious, but I kind of want to try it out now. Well, I want a banana because that's the best always. Your mileage might vary, but there wasn't there, so I got pistachio instead. Oh, pistachio is delicious though. One way to find out. Yeah, I am tempted. I am tempted to get a small tub of vanilla and try it out. I'm very curious as to like, is it actually good? Or is it just a fucking giant brick wall that just keeps going and everybody plays along with it? Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will try it out. It is definitely the weather for ice cream. It's so humid. It's ugh. Ugh. I'm in an air-conditioned room as well, so I'll live, but every time I set foot outside, it's like, Oh, let's end this one in while we're running past.
What do you need?
Oh, it's a continue. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I have regrets. Alright. What is this? The Thornley's work side. Site. I was about to say work site. That isn't a phrase. That isn't a word. Nice farm being built there. Already got the windmills going. Good windmills. As a Dutchie, I approve. The what do you call it? The spokes could be. What is that? Wait. Wow. Crap. I never know. I can never see how many. Thank you for your donation. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I can't read notes as of yet. How? Let me check. I should have a mail. I need to check how to actually be able to read notes and stuff on stream. There we go. There we go. Click to see on Ko-fi. That's what I want. Thank you. If it's loading. Get that vanilla salt olive oil ice cream. Okay, I definitely will now. I will grab some tomorrow. And I will take pictures and or record my reaction for you. Because why not? Yes, I will. Thank you, that's very generous and kind of you. And definitely the last push to shove I really needed to get that going. I'm curious. And yeah, I'll try to record, like, if I forget to record my reaction, I will definitely let you know my reaction, regardless. I'm curious as well. Now, the real question you need to ask yourself is, if it is terrible, would I commit to the goof and continue going like, no, it's fine? Or would I actually be honest and go like, oh, this is a fucking horrible idea? That is the question you need to ask yourself. Oh, we don't need to
What can I do for
meet
you?
this... Oh, I guess we don't. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. I thought we would need to talk to him. Can you keep a straight face with that? I probably can't. As much as I would love to say, totally, I am not a good actor, I think. I've also been told that I'm a very bad liar. So there's that. Yeah, I'm going out tomorrow. I'm being dragged along to a giant toy store. I'd make it sound like it's some sort of ordeal. No, I've been asked to go along with a, okay, everyone had their chance. Claim congratulations on claiming second as well. Brain rights US for the rest of the stream. I'll allow it for once. For once, I'll allow it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I make it sound like I'm being dragged against my will, but I'm not. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go visit a giant toy store. Apparently, I have no idea what it is exactly. Just that it's a big toy store where they have lots of Lego. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll come along. And I think we're doing some groceries along the way back, so I'll make sure to grab some stuff that I need. For the ice cream stuff tomorrow then as well. Hi, hello, Captain Trotter. That is definitely a name. I've half a mind to lock up every last guard of this sorry excuse of a town after they let this catastrophe take place. Look at our town. People burned out of their homes, ash falling like snow. Aggie Digweed was the only one who kept their mind during this attack. Not for her, we would be dead. Nobody even remembers what happens, just Aggie running to and fro, trying to rouse everyone. I'll see that. Oh, my phone wasn't silent. And there's the notification. See, that's very delayed. I need to find a better way of doing that. Grabbing some Legos as well. Maybe, it depends on what they have. I'm not looking for anything super new at the moment. But if they have older sets, I might grab something, yeah. Again, I don't know exactly what kind of... Whoops, sorry. I don't know exactly what kind of store it is, except that it's huge. So I don't know if they have, like, old stuff or only new stuff. And I'll see tomorrow, I guess. Half my... read that. Just Aggie running to and fro, trying to rouse everyone. As soon as Talbot Hinton is hanged for letting this happen. Mark my words. Oh god, that is pretty... I don't entirely agree with that, but sure.
Greetings, friend.
Oh right, this was the breadcrumb crest that sent us here. Alright, let's go see what the fuck's going on here then. Someday I'll get briefed to clear my name. Oh god, is somebody innocent in the stockades? Orcs are thick in the Nan Ruffren to the east, or so the scouts say.
You startled me.
Captain Trotter is very preoccupied with punishing those who slept through the attack, but I am much more concerned about what might happen if we let our guard down again. I've not slept in 2 days, but I will not abandon my post here. Would you be willing to help me? Sure.
You help me.
I dare not abandon my guard post to investigate the carnage, but would you like to help? You could search the town and figure out how this could have happened. The explosion was deafening. Why did no one wake? What caused this mayhem? I've never heard of a thing like that in my life. You know what? That is a fair point. If there wasn't a giant explosion, why did nobody wake up? That is, Listen, my friend. The orcs are up to some new devilry, I know it.
Stay a moment.
Someone to hear me out at last. Yes, I was on guard duty. Oh, that's you. You're the guy. What was his name again? Tabard Hinton, that's right. Someone to hear me out at last. I was on guard duty the night of the blast, but I did not fall asleep. Well, I did, but I cannot remember anything about it. It's almost like I was drugged. I only remember waking up to Aggie shaking me. Fires roaring were all around us. We all slept through a thunderous blast. How do you explain that? Captain Trotter won't hear none of it. Oh my god, did people get drugged? Is that what happened? How do you drug an entire town, though? That's impressive. A strange black powder. You found an exploded barrel mixed with rubble covered in a fine black powder. I assume it's not ash. You found an exploded barrel mixed with rubble covered in a fine black powder. Lots of black powder going around. Oh, we got some missions here. That's nice. I will need to be a little absent because I got a case of work. There will be lurking slashes. Good luck with work. I hope it goes away soon. I hope you recover quickly. That's terrible. But yeah, good luck. I hope it goes smoothly. Oh, there's more black powder over there. Just shimmying on that little corner there. Okay, can't go underneath that. That's fine. We'll just go around. I probably could have done this from the floor down there, but hey, more fine black powder. Thank you for bunking me. Always a pleasure. How are you doing today? Right. Let's go find some proof of poisoning, I guess. Or drugging. Potato, potato. The Tar Creep Orcs. Creep Orcs? Tar Creep? Tar Creep? Gosh, so it's... I'm not sure how to pronounce an I with a little roof on it. A number of Tar Creep Orcs have established encampments along the roads near Trestlebridge and the Greenway, posing a dire threat to the peoples of Western North Downs. Defeat Orcs. Cool. I can do that. I might say that I'm fairly experienced with getting rid of orcs. Yeah! It's a raid! Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows! I want to volley on these raiders! Bar the gates! Push off those ladders! Show them they cannot take your stream! Greenie! How's it going? What were you playing? Let's find out. And let's watch a clip. How you going, Greenie? That's good. Oh my god, Dave the Diver! I love that game. Ah, big snake! Is that supposed to loop? Is that
pissed it off?
Is that supposed to happen? That's a very angry snake.
Yeah, not having an eye kind of hurts. Good lord. Thank you for the clip.
That
Look at all the blood.
that is low-key terrifying.
Calm down, big fella.
Oh my god, it just keeps going, doesn't it?
Oh boy.
It does not stop wailing when you take its eye out. Oh my god, it is so angry. It is so angry. What an angry snake. Snake? Snake! Welcome on in, Greenie. How's it going? How was Dave the Diver? What a great game. I mean, unless you didn't enjoy it, in which case, how dare it. But I very much enjoyed that game. Very cool game. Megan is here as well. Hi Megan, how's it going? I know clips are rarely from the current game, but I was wondering where Dave the Diver part this was. You know what? There are kaiju in Dave the Diver. There are kaiju in there. And hey, Greenies community, how you doing? How was Dave the Diver? Was it fun to watch? I hope it was. It's a very cool game. At least I think so, anyway. And if you don't know me, I'm Sid Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games, such as currently Persona 3 Reload on Mondays and Wednesdays. And on Fridays, we play Lord of the Rings Online, because I am a Lord of the Rings nut job. Yeah. Right. I think that's all I need to say. If you want to know any subjects that might arise during the game, use exclamation point warning in chat. This game is very light on that though, so don't worry too much about it. But there are warnings that I have added to it by research. Yeah, we try to keep that list up to date for every game. Howlin, thank you for gifting a sub to Gamer Greenie. Thank you for paying Greenie's levies for 1 month. The lands will prosper from your coins, and you get the fire shot up on the battlefield. And so does Greenie, actually. Greenie raided in, so Greenie gets the fire shot up on the battlefield as well. Now, if you don't know how this works, it is Battleship, but on land. Black crosses are misses, orange crosses are destroyed mines, red bars are destroyed targets, and there are no hit markers. So, Alan, thank you for gifting a sub to Chemical Fairy as well. Thank you for paying Chemicals Fairies levies for another month. The lands will prosper from your coins, which means you get to fire 2 shots in total.
You have my soul.
Time 2! Jesus Christ, everything is happening. Time 2, thank you for resubscribing, thank you for paying your levies for another month as well. The lands will prosper from your coins, and you get the fire shot up on the battlefield as well. Choo-choo! No, oh my god, okay, we gotta... Oh, aboard! We got a hype train. That doesn't happen very often. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. All the sounds. I don't know why we have double sound things happening, but here we are. Right, what shots? What shots do we have? D1 and D7. Oh my god. Why do I have weird sounds? These are not my regular sounds. D1 and and I7. Okay. I7 is a miss. But D1 is a hit. So thank you for shooting your shot. Let me sort this all out. And Tam2 gets the fire shot as well. And Greenie as well. Greenie raided in. Right. If I can actually sort this out. There we go. There we go. Should be sorted out now. There we go. I'll take A9. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. And providing valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Because misses are not failures. They're valuable information. What did I miss? A8. That's also a miss. But as previously stated, no such thing as a failure in this game. Because it is valuable information. Poof. There we go. Right. Alright. Okay, cool. I think I've caught up. Twitch alerts do their own thing. Yeah, apparently. I'm very confused as to how they suddenly, like... I thought I didn't have them enabled, but I'll need to look up what the fuck's going on here. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Sorry for the chaos there. That usually doesn't happen. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Followage, 1 year, 11 months, 28 days and 14 hours. Almost 2 years. Yes! Almost 2 years. Why is it not capturing the game? There we go. You're now capturing the game again. Excellent. I think you have to disable them by default. Cool. I'll have to have a look after the stream for that. Because they've gone... they randomly kept happening. And now they just keep on happening. Also, you know what? While we're not fully into the game yet, let's get some more clips going. Because we got a Megan, and we have a Tam2.
Is it even fucking safe to go in here?
It's never safe in Alien Isolation.
Ah, fuck.
Isn't that where you first meet the alien?
Oh, that one got me. That one fucking got...
Zach,
leathery sex are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain I'll have one or two.
Right. Oh, Tanto, I have started, thanks to you, I have started Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm still in the, like, flashback part of it, but I'm very much enjoying it. Thank you again for making that happen. A friend streamed Alien Isolation without knowing about it, doing its mic. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, that's only a thing on the hardest difficulty on PC and a default thing on console, I believe. But don't quote me on it. I called Gale a nerd for being into books. I mean, he is a wizard. I feel like that kind of comes with the job description. So is it nerd being nerdy, or is it being proficient at your job? My friend, yeah, okay, I read that. Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that you hope you enjoyed it. I am already enjoying it very much. It has made me cackle out loud. I like that you get options of backing out of actions, and then if you don't, you get called out on it, which is very funny. I like, you went through my stuff? Yes. Actually, no. I went with yes because you had to commit to the bit, and they called you an asshole at the same time, which is just beautiful, beautiful. I kept trying to get vague for very, very light spoiler reasons, but yeah, that made me laugh a lot. I'm really very much enjoying it. I'm barely scratched the surface of the game, I feel like, but it is very, very good already. Very much enjoying it, and thank you everybody for the hype train. Thank you everybody. Look at that lovely emote right there. That, I feel like that is very. It's gonna be a very useful add-on. Very useful emote. There we go. Words. I can do those occasionally. Book otaku. Yeah, that checks out. There we go. We're collecting sleeping pods, so it does seem very likely that the townsfolk were drugged, which is quite shocking. Because how do you drug an entire town? I've killed enough orcs to satisfy the quest. Excellent. Look at that. Now don't attack me. Come on, I want to investigate the crate. Water supply, airborne vibes. I regret asking. If any international or federal agencies are listening to this, I was talking about a quest in Lord of the Rings Online. That is it. There's nothing more or less to it. That was just it. Yes. Grain poisons. Oh no. Calm down, Arthas. Terrifying. What? Howlin', what? Is that just the bot catching? I think that's just the bot catching the previous one. Wow, that is working as intended. That is working as intended. I need to sort my shit out, apparently. Right, let's go and improve that. Yes, people have indeed been poisoned. Or drugged, rather. Same thing, really, hasn't it? And that there was black powder being used by orcs. Hi, yes. I'm not sure why I'm taking it to you. I feel like I should take it to the sheriff, but sure. You found something to prove that we were drugged? That's wonderful, Bearstein. You must show up to Captain at once so that he can set me free.
Would you
Please show the sleeping draught to Captain Trotter, and he will know that I was not remiss in my duties. You've been sabotaged! Also, I've just remembered that how do you go from Edward to Winnie? It makes no sense. It does not. I thought it was a joke at first, and then I looked it up, and I'm like, oh no, it's real. Winnie the Pooh's name is actually Edward the Bear. Or Mr. Edward the Bear, rather. Do that with that information, whatever you want. What's this then? Incendiary powder of some sort? How strange. Who would do such a thing? I don't know, maybe the orcs? It's Ro! Hi, Ro! How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for your tier 2 resubscription. Thank you for paying your levies. And then some for many months. 38 months in total. Holy shit. And you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. Actually, I feel like you get to place 2 shots on the battlefield for that. Because you pay twice. So, yeah. 2 shots upon the battlefield. You think, how's it been 38 months? I know, it's crazy. How's it going? I assume that means your PC is up and running and everything. How strange. Who would have done such a thing? I don't know, maybe the orcs that, you know, attacked your town. Silly notion. J1. That is it. Congratulations. And you get to fire another one, because... not yet, as Jack's working from home, so after you don't... Oh, fair enough. J2, that is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. And as I say, there are no failures in missing. It is valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. There we go. Updated. Nice. Wish Jack good luck. Working from home is at least more chill in general. But in time for after you finish dating. Excellent. Awesome. I miss 100% of the shots I take. I feel like that is accurate for me as well. He's super busy. Oh god, poor guy. That really sucks.
Could I speak with you a moment?
That is not fun. Unless he enjoys it, in which case, yay! Flaming powder. Like this, not at all. I want to know how it came here, but more than that, I want to ensure it never comes here again. Speak with Aggie at the span, and see if she knows anything of this black fire stuff. Never seen anything like it.
How can I be of service?
Captain Trotter listens to your explanation and takes a deep sniff from the potion flask. The orcs brewed this, did they? This is not good for us. Appears they have taken to using sabotage when their raids have been dashed against our defenses like at the trestle span. I suppose Talbot may be freed from his bonds, but the guards might be on the alert for any suspicious travelers from this point on. It's a sad day for... I mean, I assume I am not a suspicious traveler in this case. He doesn't unenjoy it, but better busy than not. Fair enough. That's fair. I was very not busy at my job when I worked, and it was not fun. I cannot thank you enough for your help, Bearstein. I do not know if you have been ever been thrown into stocks, but I can tell it's not a comfortable experience. I do think Captain Trotter was ready to hang me for what happened. You have lively saved my life, my friend. You're welcome. Oh, return to Captain Trotter, sure. Definitely, I think the time drags. Oh yeah, for sure.
How can I be of service?
Well then, I'm glad that the Baku's over with. I don't know what my voice did there, what accent that was. Perhaps now we can focus on more pressing
Could I
issues.
speak with you a moment?
Oh no, I'm not doing that. At least it's not one with.
Take a moment of your time.
Yeah, no, it's a group quest. Alright, not doing that one. Although I might. I'm a Bjorning. I could do it. I'm gonna pick it up. I'll see what I feel like. I'm a Bjorning, I just realized. I don't die. Bjornings is one of those classes that just refuses to die. Watch me dying instantly, by the way. You've reserved your first fellowship quest. These quests are challenging and are intended for a group of adventurers. Use the social panel for grouping as a grouping tool. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Air supremacy? Yes. There. Roar. But oddly enough, people don't like to talk to bears.
Might I take a moment of your time?
You there, I need your help. Our poor town is on the threat of another attack of those foul orcs. All of us are doing our part to help Fesselbridge survive. I'm charged for getting supplies to maintain the barricades. Problem is that the outlying farmers are supposed to bring some of the supplies we need. Only their farms were overrun by orcs. They barely escaped, and the orcs scattered their goods. I would send for supplies from the south, but the orcs blocked that route as well. We need those stolen supplies. The 3 things we need are barrels of nails they were carrying, a crate of hammers, and a crate of saws. The orcs have them in their camp to the northeast. Okay. Oh my god, this little dude. I know, right? Yeah, that one was made by the lovely Nagi Mule. And then I saw that animation that you could add to it, and I was like, oh my god, yes. Black fire.
I don't know.
Captain Trotter's right to be afraid of this black fire. Must be the orcs that have been cropping up near of late. To the northeast, near the path of Nanrafran. Surely they have got brought some foul magic, and are using it to bring down our town and choke off the Greenway. We cannot let them, Bearstein. They failed to destroy us once, so we must assume that they will try again. We cannot let them.
Will you help
Okay.
me?
The question is how to remain a suspicious powder got into town at all. We have many travellers here being on the Greenway, and I did hear rumours of an ugly, mean-looking man that came through the last night. I didn't see him myself, but it made a few folks uneasy. He was already gone when I went to look for him. Folks say he looked more than a little orcish. You ever heard such a thing? I mean, you mean half-orcs? Yeah, we have definitely run into half-orcs. What is this heinous thing? It is a microwave. It is adorable. I suppose I'll stop being a kid like Christmas with the new wishing emotes. No, please. Spam away, emote away. Be happy. That it brings joy. What doesn't bring me joy is to announce that it is time for our hourly ad break, or as we call them, sad breaks. I know, it sucks. It's not fun. But you get to go stretch your legs, take your medicine if you haven't yet. Go pour yourself a drink and get your fishing rod out. You can go fish for channel points. Enjoy. Yeah, so Twitch wants you to take ad. I mean, Twitch, you're gonna get ad breaks. You're gonna get ad breaks. But you can either have them automatically happen or do them manually. And I like to do. They want you to do like at least 3 minutes every hour is what they're aiming for. It's how much ads get disabled basically, the entire hour. So I just like to do them and then go stretch my legs, walk up and actually stretch my legs and get some circulation going and whatnot. Snackrifice is disabled, yeah, because I don't reliably have active cats here, except Misty, but she's like usually zonked out and is deaf as can be, so she won't come for treats. So it just seemed like a hassle to go like, oh, is there a cat here? No. Okay, you better refund the points. But I do have a replacement idea, which you might be able to unlock in the charity stream on Halloween. A big mama pickle! I like how Road just discovered fishing and is already raking in the coins. And congratulations, who was it that got the slipper? Congratulations on Tasman for congratulations on Tasman for catching the joke that I added. I never know how to pronounce that second part of the name. Alright, that was the fishing for now. Congratulations everybody on your catcher, that's really awesome. I just fished in a leckerback outside for dinner. Nice! Tasty. Although I do prefer kibbling more. Yeah. Good stuff. But that is really one of the things that I've like really rocketed up with price increases. So a leckerback is usually what the British would have with fish and chips, the fish part. Kibbling is like small chunks of it instead. I've had so much kibbling in the past time. It felt like up to switch it a bit. Fair enough. That is fair. Variety of spice is variety. No, what is it? Spice is the variety. I can't remember what the phrasing is. Spice is the variety. Nope. Never mind. I can't remember. Wow. Variety is the spice of life. That's it. Thank you. God. Yeah. I was stumbling. Just stop. Yep. Just abort. Life is the spice of variety. Yes, exactly. Fish nuggets. Yeah, I guess they are kind of like fish nuggets, just more crudely, I guess. Aha! It's a barrel of nails that we need. Nailed it! It's one word. Add quote. One word. Anyway, oh yes, hi. Oh wait, you do have you had emote ideas. What is it? Instead of having game characters in my emote, it's me dressed up as them. Yes, do it. How does it print it, ship it, sell it, that thing. Thank you for adding that quote. That is on brand. But yeah, that's a great emote idea. You should do that. Tashima coming soon, yes. And please, bro, don't apologize for being enthusiastic about things. It warms one's heart to see enthusiasm and enjoyment of such things. Alright, gonna got some videos added. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I saw like a lot of posts like, do you upload lately? Like, do you upload your VODs directly to YouTube or do you edit them? I'm like, I do not have the skill nor the patience to edit. Oh, that's a great emote. Boy, it's good to see you again, Tamtu. Oh, Tamtu is lovely. Again, if you don't follow Tamtu, you should. I'll make it real easy for you. There's a button in the top of chat. You just need to press it. That's all you need to do. Ah, get wrecked. No, the bird survived. Fucking Corbane. Right, there's something more up there. Done. Thank you. On his behalf. I should learn to make some editing, make editing faster. Then I would miss such great spy stakes. Yes. There's nothing I can say with spice that's gonna make it sound good. It's very easy to get distracted. It's true. It is. What do we have here? A book torn apart. You've discovered an old map page of some sort of apparent historic significance upon an orc slain in Tarkrip assault camp. You should defeat Tarkrip orcs in an assault camp. Body any pages? Sure. Why not? Slaying orcs is what the spies must flow. Yeah, I've only recently discovered that there's gonna be a June HBO series. I didn't know this was a thing that was happening. Apparently, it's releasing in September or something, or in August. It's set like 10,000 years before the June movies, about the founding of the Bene Gesserit. There we go. Based on the sisters. Yeah, 2 Harkonnen sisters. I'm very intrigued. It might actually get me to resub for HBO again. Or maybe just, wait until it's all out and then do a free trial and binge it all. I was not going to try to spell that. Bene Gesserit, there we go. I do remember. Yeah, I grew up with the June RTS games, which I thoroughly enjoyed. June 2000 was so good. It's spelled Ben & Jerry's. Funny story about Ben & Jerry's. Well, ice cream related. I've seen lately a couple of videos where like people respond to like, they're responding to a video, which was a response to a video, which was a response to a video. That kind of thing. Apparently, so these videos are all like, yo, you get some vanilla ice cream, and then you add some olive oil and salt, and apparently it's delicious. And everybody who makes the videos is like, I don't believe this. I'm gonna try it, but I don't believe this. And they try it, and it's delicious. And Howland donated to make it happen. So I will be buying some vanilla ice cream tomorrow, and I will try. It, and if I remember, I will definitely film my reaction to it. Buy good quality ice. I guess. I mean, we have good quality olive oil, so that's sorted. We also have salt, so that we got sea salt. So I'll use that. We don't need these orcs specifically. We don't need the bridge. What am I here for? Treasure from Thrastle Bridge. Collect any stolen goods from crate. Okay, we need to find more crates. But I will buy some good quality ice cream for sure. Is it on the other side of the bridge? It might be. Let's go check it out. I meant the ice cream. Oh yeah, yeah. I will buy good quality ice cream. I like balsamic on ice cream actually. I feel like that's among the same line of how it could work. So that sounds intriguing. I'm like the idea of semi-savory ice cream really fascinates me because I'm definitely more of a savory person than a sweet person, and I'm not a huge ice cream fan. So it's I'm intrigued. Some people like balsamic or strawberries. I think I've had that. I feel like I've had that. Because that sounds very familiar. Right, okay, so it's not on there. So it must be in the camp somewhere that I missed. I cannot walk underneath that tree. That is a shame. Right, hi, I'm looking for stolen goods. I don't think the birds have... I see glowing... Yep, there we go. There it is. Stupid Corbane. Stupid orc. Aha! So what was that difficult quest that's in there? Enter the dangerous part. Oh god, you'll probably get a bunch of pop-up quests. I'll save that. I don't feel like we need that right now. Alright, back to Tasselbridge. I've been intrigued, just never got around to it. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. Like boba tea. Be very intrigued. Never got around to actually trying it. Because usually it's either at a convention where the queues are fucking ages for it and apparently the quality is usually not that great. Or it's like when I'm on my way to somewhere and I'm like, oh, boba tea, but I really gotta get somewhere. Oh, what's the... given kneecaps prediction for experimentation, I've tried many weird, amazing combos. That is awesome. I love that. What's the weirdest best combo? That's a good question. Please, please feel free to answer if you should so desire. Obviously, there is no pressure to do so. Halfwork Schemer. You defeat the ugly brute. Thank you, Bearstein. We will have to be less welcoming for travelers from now on, I'm afraid. Don't look at me like that. I'm helping you. I'm not just a traveler. If such a man could come unhindered and wreak such havoc, it will never be safe. Orcs creep ever closer to our gates. These are dangerous times, my friend. They sure are. Ooh, that's a upgrade. 100 mace, 100 women. Yeah, we'll take that sword. Whoop.
Oh dear.
So much. Was it all destined for us? Or perhaps they were planning to bring it to Bree once, along to Bree once. Where that evil surrounds us, Bearstein. This is a bad time. Mark my words. I've never seen orcs dare come so close or to interfere with our lives, other than scared travelers on the road. I've never seen such great numbers of them. You'll be wanting to tell Captain Trotter all about it. Oh, good, Captain Trotter again.
Could I have a word with you?
You have helped us a great deal, but I see you are ready to be on your way. I would like to give you a word of advice. Follow the Greenway north, but do not pass into the shadowed fields. Turn east at the crossroads. Never go north beyond. You would do well to heed this advice. I bid you a safe journey. Well, that's not ominous. It's been many years of them, but a reduced blueberry balsamic over a baked polenta comes to mind. That's a porridge, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, kinda? Yeah, it is. Interesting. That sounds good, actually. Yeah, that I could see how that works.
How can I be
I can't
of
remember
service?
when I had polenta, but I feel like I did at some point. But that sounds pretty good. I'd happily try that. Oh, wonderful! You're about to surprise. Thank you. There's something else that I would have you do if you would.
Would you
Of course you
something
do.
for me?
You see, the other thing we needed is for the barricades is wood. In the past, we would just fell trees in Nan-Waffren when we needed lumber, but now the orcs lurk there. We're so desperate for lumber that my husband Matty and my brother Noel Tobbit, why does he get two names? Risked Tasselbridge and went north along the Greenway in search for some trees to fell. It's been long since I've heard from them, and I'm worried something terrible has happened. Would you search north along the Greenway for them? I cannot bear to think that something bad might have happened to them. Oh, they're dead. But sure, I'll look for them.
How can
The
I be of
Founder's
service?
Book. I never thought I'd see it again. It's in rough shape, but I think you found most of the torn out pages. I'm sure I can repair it. Thank you, Bearstein. You're welcome. Hello.
What do you need?
So the orcs were behind it all, eh? How did it come to be? How did they come in when nobody saw them? If nobody saw them? Hopefully you've ensured that it won't be back for the same mischief anytime soon, which will give us some time to rebuild. But there are still mysteries to be solved. How did they sneak the stuff in? I mean, that's a very good question. How did they sneak the stuff in? You know what? We do need to get some levels going. So let's give the missions here a go, shall we? It might be fun. I don't know. I can't remember if I did these before or not. Oh, that's a lot of missions, isn't it? I don't like that. A looming collapse. Sure, let's have a go. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Is this what I think it is? I hope it isn't. Oh, that wasn't a mission from here. I'm thinking of a...
How can I be of service?
It is of the utmost importance that we destroy every bomb and case of black powder that we find in these tunnels. We cannot let these orcs collapse the mine. Now then, there is much to be done. No, this is not the mission I thought it was. I was thinking of a Gundabad mission. That's it. I don't like that you have to be in human form to do this. Die. How many gang leaders do you need? I feel like it's a case of too many chefs in the kitchen at this rate. You have like 20 gang leaders in here, and there's no more gang, there's just gang leaders. These orcs need to study management. They need a crash course in management. Or not, because that makes my job easier. Oscar, which is Rose cat, anybody's interested. Doing a if I fits, it sits in a box. That is adorable. I love that. Boxes are a bit hit and miss with my cats. Sometimes they're all over them. Sometimes they're like, nah, that's a box. I don't care. I do have a new box for them, but they haven't given it. They haven't come to look at it yet. Because I had a small delivery earlier. I have baked some vids. I will share. Please do. There is nothing greater than just pet content from people. It's just like so wholesome. And it's probably the most cheerful thing in the world, right? It's people going like, look at my animal baby. Hello, Reaver. Oh, 2 of them. Reavers, 2 of them. What you doing here at this hour? Destroy that bomb. Destroy that powder crate. These are longer than I thought they would. Which is not what she said. Intriguing. We've gone to Brit. Oh, it's gang leader again. You see, you can't keep doing this. This is the 3rd of you that I found down here. Too many leaders. It's like a leader for every 2 orcs. It's just not productive. Get your shit together. Who are you working for? Are you white hands? Because I'll need to talk to Saruman because of this. They subscribe to the micromanagement approach? Oh god. Oh crap, what is that? What is that Netflix documentary called where a British stand-up comedian tells the history of the world, and it's just her reactions to everything is so funny. Oh god, I binged that whole series when it released. Now I can't remember her name. Somebody made a joke going like, oh, what if she narrated narrated the history of Middle Earth? and then reacted the same way as in that documentary. And the people that just replied to it just nailed it, and it was so funny. What is she called? I need to look it up, because that's gonna bug me now. Oh, there. Kunk on Earth. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. There you go. It's very, very funny. It's on Netflix. Go watch it if you haven't yet. It's fantastic. Absolutely great. Love it. But they did... what if we did a Kunks on Earth, but about Middle Earth? And it was... people responded in the way she would narrate things. Oh, crap. I need to talk to... Who do I need to talk to? Annie? I feel like it should have booted me out of the instance, but it didn't. Oh no, it isn't. Wait, maybe it is. No, okay. They were stuck. That's something that can happen apparently. But yeah, they did what if Kunks on Middle Earth or something. Kunk on Middle Earth. And it was very funny. The responses were very on brand. Alright, cool. We'll leave the missions at that. Because they were a bit more involved than I remember them being. I just remember them being like going in there and killing one orc or one named orc, kind of things. Not like destroy all these things. Right. Yeah, I binged that show when it released, so would definitely recommend. It is hilarious as heck. Right, we need to get some, right, we need to find wood and, find the people that went looking for that wood, I believe. And not go to the north, so don't go there. Bad times, apparently. Oh, there they are. They're alive! Job sure will be easy if the cart weren't broke. Ah, so that's what happened. So Elsie sent you. Well, I'm glad for it. Well, we did run afoul of them orcs. Fortunate we have to escape with our lives we are. But our cart here, well, didn't get off quite as well as you can see. No matter how many trees we fell, if we don't have a cart fixed, we can't bring it back to Thistlebutch.
I don't know if you
I got a bag of holding, please, Leppen. If we don't get a wheel for this cart, this lumber ain't going anywhere. I'd send you to Thistlebutch, but I doubt if they'd have anything to spare. Every little bit there is precious. But there's some hope yet. See, there are some farmers escaping to Thistlebutch, and their wagons got overrun by the orcs. Well, their supplies were stolen and their carts broke up, but there might be a wheel from one of the carts that we can salvage. I don't think they dragged the carts off in Nan-Rathran, so I think you'll find the remains of them of them carts that the orcs at the orcs camp straight east of here. Okay, east. East, get wheel for cart. Got it. So that bad times over there apparently. Like, go to the crossroads, go east. Never go north. North bad. Oh, that was. Oddly simple. Hope I don't jinx it there. Like, what, that was simple. What's worse that could happen? Fucking Wilderband troll or something. Ah, you found one! This one looks like it'll work. It's a bit smaller than the other wheels, so the ride will be a bit rougher. But as long as we get this lumber to Trestlebridge, it won't matter how rough it is. Alright, well, Noel and I here put this wheel in the cart. There's one last thing I'd ask you to do. Go back to Elsie in Trestlebridge and tell her that all's well here. Once the cart's fixed, Noel and I are going to take down a couple more trees and then bring our load up to the town. Of course, we couldn't have done that without your help. So thanks for that. Now hurry, we wouldn't want to stand around here waiting for orcs. Okay, back to town we go. I'm never gonna reach that crossroads at this time. Oh, and then it'll be dark and I won't know the way and I'll accidentally head up north and... oh dear. And that is how adventures start. Go? Straight. My curiosity is getting the better of me. It's a strange chicken nest. Oh. Apparently you need to have a free range quest for that. I assume that's cooking related. One would think so. Actually, I don't know if the professions in this game get quests or not. I can't remember. Hello, found your brother and your husband. Turns out they're alive.
What can I do for you?
How do you know? Safe and sound. Oh, bless you. Bless you, and the best news I've heard in many a day. I was fearing the worst, but I'm glad my worries were for naught. I just hope they hurry up and get back to Trestlebridge. I don't think they'll get a wee bit of rest until I see them back. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you for that. But they're right, though, so, you know. All's well, as the quest says. All's well. Alright, now we head to the crossroads. Mini lurkers, I'm intending to put together some kitchen stuff. Good luck! I hope it goes well and smoothly. And I'll be here chattering away. Doing my best to save Middle-earth one quest at a time. Slowly working my way to level 32 so we can continue the main quest. And I'll send you before and after pics. Oh, yes, please do. It's always fun to see. Northern Plains, though. Cute deer. A squirrel? No, it's a hare. Right, we are continuing our the road north. Until the crossroads, and then we turn east, not north. North bad. They were very adamant about that. Signpost points dark lands to the north, Fornost. But the light of a... what did it say? But the light of a campfire catches your eye. But that's semi to the north. Oh god, okay. Yep. I'm sure this will be fine. Would my cat rather try to push his head into a plastic bag and eat polystyrene, or play with his actual cat-friendly toys? Oh, definitely not the cat toys. Cat toys are the last resort. Beware the fields, they have driven men mad. Is it war?
A shadow is on my spirit.
Turn east, never north. What do? We turn north. Oh, hail, traveler! If you are in need of a warm fire or a meal, you are welcome to join our strange company. We do not get many folk at the edge of Fornost. What kind of errand could possibly bring you hither? Well, none really. I was told to avoid this place, but
Will you hear my
I am
summons?
Mincham, a ranger of the north, and ever protector of these lands. My duty bids me to keep watch over these fields of Fornost. They've grown dark and evil. Wise folk do not come near this place, yet here I am. Allow me to introduce my companion Colbert the Mad, or so he likes to call himself. He wandered out in the field one day, sat himself down at my fire. Out of the field one day, and sat himself down at my fire. It was some time ago, and he has not left. Introduce yourself to Colbert the Mad. Okay.
Greetings, friend.
The man fixes you with a hard stare, lines of amusement etched into his pale skin. Yes, I'm Colbert the Mad. I came out of Fornost, and I lived to tell the tale. And I remember no time before, but I walked the dark fields and saw many things. You are Bearstein the Mad. Yes, mad, come to this place. There are ghosts, yes, and evil spirits, but more terrible than any are the bears. The fuck did you just say? The man seems quite unhinged. I agree. And there is Eat Ramen, our vigilant lookout. He speaks but rarely and smiles not at all. But his watchful presence eases my fears and lets me sleep better at night. So I do not begrudge him his silence. I believe he came from Meluin, far to the southeast, but I do not know what brought him hither. Ramen peers at you calmly, but does not speak. After a moment of uncomfortable staring, he looks away and seems to listen intently at some distant sound only he can hear. Well, that's just great. Lovely company. You ask of Ramen? He watches and listens all day. Myself, I haven't strong hearing, let alone the keen senses of the elves. I know not what to do. What he hearkens. I know not to what he hearkens. There we go. Words, sometimes, I do them. He speaks very little, but of one thing I am certain. Whatever draws his attention, he fears it. He will not venture into the field of Fornost to seek it. You ask Ramen what he hears, but he does not respond. His expression is slightly annoyed, as if you have interrupted him in something important. Meditate to listen for any strange sounds, okay. You suddenly detect just barely a far-off song, ghostly and unsettling. You tell Ramen that you heard the strange voice, and he looks at you sharply. His words come haltingly, as if the common speech is strange to him. You hear the twisted song? Great evil lies beyond the light of this fire. Do you seek death? If not, stay and listen from afar. Find the source of the unsettling song. Of course I'm gonna find the song. It's silence to caution you against seeking out the voice. Yeah, no, of course we're gonna go out into the place where they told us not to go, where several people told us not to go, and look for a ghostly singing voice. That sounds like a sensible idea to do. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, good, ghosts. Ghosts with weapons. Love it. And the hounds of the dead. Great. La la la, lily la 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 la. Tra la la, tra la la, tra la la. Pretty flowers, right, so red.
What is this
Are you okay there? Tra lily la, tra la. Oh, but this is long since I had someone to sing and dance with me. Come sing. Tra lily la, tra la la. Protect yourself. What? Fools, I am old Narfron, your little Egelin is no more. Come now to me and... What? I am driven from this one? Possession? Oh, I don't like that. We shall meet again? I'd rather not. What happened? Where am I? Well, at least she's not dead, I guess. You saved me from her, from Olnefron. I should head back home now. Sure. Goodbye? You're welcome? I mean, you could have hopped on my horse, but you were like, no, I'm off, see ya. Oh, she disappeared. Maybe she is a ghost after all. I have questions. I don't like this one bit. Oh, sorry. Not me. Fornost creeps me the fuck out. I've never actually been in Fornost because it's a raid, I believe. You did well. Not many would have survived. I welcome the company of another one to my... Oh, she's here! To my lonely post. You did well. Not many would have survived such an encounter, let alone drive off the fell spirit without harming the girl. Yes, without harming her. I didn't maul her. What are you talking about? This poor girl, she's from a farm, not far from here. But the fell spirit Olnefron seems to have tricked her into coming. Phrasing? My duty does not allow me to pursue the villains of Fornost, unless they are unwise enough to venture south of where we stand, into the North Downs. I must stay here, but you are bound by no such oath. Of everyone, Colbert the Mad knows the most about Fornost and its fell landmarks. Maybe he will have an inkling where Olnefron would likely be hiding. Or, counteroffer, we do not chase the people possessing ghost.
How can I be?
You want to search the fields of Fornost? You cannot walk the steps I walked without going a tad mad. I mean, we're a little bit mad down here. I came from the north and the west. I saw piles of dirt with bones sticking out, with treasure glinting from within. I saw lights that called me to my death, and I saw graves wherever I looked. Fight and explore the strange piles of earth. Search for the deadly lights. Search for graves. Great. I want you to go out there and do all the things you shouldn't do. Can we trust him? I feel like he might be sending me to my death on purpose. Oh, the ghosts have a quest now. Hello, ghost. Bees! Now, what do we have here? Shades of Oathbreakers, cursed to remain after life has fled on the fields of Fornost. They are definitely in all their hatred of all things that live and breathe. Defeat shades, okay. Oh, look, Barghest. Great. They're like graveyard dogs. Film of how Barghest have taken to wandering the fields of Fornost. They follow the dead and leave a trail of death in their wake. Okay. Great. Great. This is fine. This is fine and not creepy whatsoever. Was that not a strange pile of earth? I guess it wasn't. I feel like that was a strange pile of earth. Definitely felt like a strange pile of earth. Now fear the cold? You feel a terrible chill and realize that a great and old evil presence is near. If a counter Neveer, the terrifying presence in the field of Fornost, this ghostly being has gained power from having pulled the life from the lands below it. But that doesn't sound good. This grave has been recently disturbed. By whomst? Well, I guess we're supposed to find out, aren't we? Oh, there it is. Hi. Come closer, worm creature. Closer. Oh. Well. Sucks to be you. Let the cold take you. Do not be afraid. It will be over soon. You've defeated one of the chief forces in the fields of Fornost. Neveer drams from the warmth of men. Well. His temperature vampire days are over. We got a grave there and a grave here. assume we need to investigate this, right? Oh yeah, we do. Now, when they said graves, I didn't imagine tombs. I just imagined, you know, a tombstone and like dirt. Right, where are we going? That way. Good bot. Who's a good bot? Yes, you are. Oh, many quests. Faint glimmer catches your eye as you approach a disturbed burial site. A fell glimmer, the disturbed tomb in this clearing seems to shimmer briefly with odd eeriness. Perhaps it was only a trick of the light, but you should investigate more. Sure, that sounds like a great idea. You feel hatred upon you and realize a presence filled with fury is near. You have encountered Asashov, a terrifying being in the field of foreigners. Ghost entity has grown in bloodlust from having pulled the life from the land's man. Alright. We've been in one of those before. Ah! Lights! More fun? Oh, that's not good. Big light! Big light! Oh, so that was the weird light that we need to investigate. Neat. Digging for relics. As Colbert the Mad hinted, you have encountered some odd-looking mounds during your exploration in the fields of Fornost. You should dig and see if there's anything worth finding. Oh, that's gonna be fine. Why do I need to be human form to dig? I feel like bears are very good at digging. Uncover treasure! And a corpse! Are they gonna have like a skeleton per... I mean, it would make sense. Oh, they don't. Excellent. Like that's gonna get a bit much. Oh, there's another one. Good thing they're not very strong. Right, 4 out of 6 had skeletons. But isn't all of them? I feel like it is. I mean, not just feel. It is very much the vast majority of them. Right. What is supposed to be here? Oh, probably the dogs. Another grave right there. Bees! Also, like, investigating such a grave would be much easier as a bear. Like, trying to shove one of those those tombstone lids as a human, that's heavy. With a bear, he just leans to it and that thing will fly off. I need to stop whining about not being to do stuff in the bear fort. So all the graves have been recently disturbed. That is great news, I'm sure. We need to return to Mincham to tell us what we found. However, there should be... Ah, there you are. But say, we didn't discover that other ghost. Hi! Come closer, one creature. You need to get new material, you lot. Bleed for me, I can almost taste it. Ugh. That's very vampire-y. Vampire ghost, the new menace to haunt us all. Literally. I don't think you read my previous message when I said bear supremacy. I know. It's. Yeah, I keep being in this game. I keep being like, yes, I am a humanoid that can shapeshift into bears, but I keep being like, but I could be a bear that could occasionally shapeshift into humanoids. I just want to stay in bear form the whole time. That said, that this game could definitely do with quality of life, and where you automatically change out to bear form in some situations. It's like, ah, yes, you want to mount up, you can't do that as a bear, so I'm gonna just automatically change you into human form. Just a small quality of life thing. I've been spoiled by modern games. Right. You told Mincham of the wights who spoke of Ulnefron and Famlorn the waking of Morafen, light and of death and newly disturbed graves. If your tale is true, Ulnefron has likely retreated to Famlorn, but her power is not waned. This is troubling news, Bearstein. That is not an upgrade. Alright, what do we have here? I believe Ulnefron is at Famlorn, some ruins in the western fields, of course. Of course, further west. I have heard dark rumors about that place as of late. And it could well be the source of the evil stirrings in Fornost. My horse will take you there if you wish to go, but you must be careful. You are a seasoned warrior, but this place is truly evil. Alright. Well, at least he has a horse for us. That's nice. That's nice. Means I don't need to go there myself. Where are we? Oh yeah, we are literally in the west of Fornost. I'm still not over everybody telling us not to go here, and where we are here. Where is it? Oh, it's very faint. There's two lights blinking there. So those ruins over there. That's where we need to be. Oh, here we go. Clouds of corruption. Strange idols can be found all over Famlorn, spewing noxious green clouds into the fields of Fornost. You should disable the idols. Great. Great. This is fantastic. This is great. Totally okay. Nothing wrong can happen here. 1 out of 6, they say. That seems especially cool. Oh, there's another one over there, I think. Let's have a look. Where's my hope? There it is. So places this evil, if you will fill you with dread up to a certain point. Like it's not infinite, but that lowers your maximum amount of health, which is the red bit that you see here. And here's the dread debuff. We have +3 dread. And there are items and abilities that you can use to give yourself hope to counter the dread. Which is just a very neat and thematically cool mechanic. That's another one down. 3 more to go. I know it's just a reflection, but that water looks very deep. Hello, I'm here to disable your noxious idols. Ah, hello. I was looking for you. Actually, let's take this out first. Oh, we're here. Hi. I'm here to put an end to your possession ways. The Dunedain cannot withstand the might of the dead, and neither can you. You will all die, and this land will be covered in our fell shadow. Die now enjoying the shadows, fool? Well, no reason to start name calling. This seems a bit rude. You're dead. Now who's the fool? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid corpse. Whee! I have like no memory of these quests, which is pretty cool. Because I do like Fornost as like a historical region, if you will. Where's my horse? The other horse. There it is. Hello, horse. It's literally called horse. Not just Mincham's horse, it's just a horse. Hello, Mincham. I'm glad you were able to disable those idols, for I believe they've fueled by Olna from herself. They would have been responsible for they have been responsible for the increase of the corruption in Fornost. Yes, because this place was never corrupted before. Ah, my friend, I know you have been victorious. A shadow that has darkened my thoughts has vanished. You have the gratitude of the Rangers. You're welcome, buddy. At pats.
Will you hear
You have been a great boon to us, but I imagine that my friend Amarion needs more help than I. He is stationed himself at Amon Rive, just east of here, guarding a number of refugees of the North Downs. I know he could use some help looking after them, sure.
Could I speak with
I
you
went
a
many places in the fields of Fornost. I came from a group of treasure hunters, you know. But they are still within. I went to Amon Amrun and heard the call of death. I saw treasure there, but I could not withstand the presence there. It is far to the east. Will you seek your own death? Mad! It's far to the east. Is it? Oh, it's there. Alright, let's have a look there. He said, after chastising everybody that sent him here. You mean to travel further into Fornost and go into possible grave hills? Yes, that sounds like a great idea. What do you mean I was just yelling at everybody who would listen that this was a terrible idea and nobody should go here? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there it is. Blood Eye. That's a good name. I mean, for some reason I thought it would be a bird. I don't know why. When I read the name Blood Eye, I thought it would be like a Corbane or something. Oh, it's dead now. Oh, can't ride through those bushes. Good to know. Solid bushes. A deadly field bear. Oh, that does not look good. Slightly terrifying. Reminds me of those diseased bears in World of Warcraft. Ugh. Terrifying. Oh, look at the pillars there. I wonder if it's like a road marker. Oh no, just maybe the remnants from old wall, maybe. The ancient guardians of Amon Amrun have awoken, pouring out from the tombs of the blind in blood rage. Have you guys fucked up the shadows here because you were grave robbing? Because they said they were he was with a group of treasure hunters, didn't he? He did say he was like with a group of treasure hunters. Look, it happens to the best of us. You're not wrong, but Great Shuddering Dreads, you have a Gurfagar, okay. Another one of those named ones. Hi. Are you friendly? Who disturbs Amon Amrun? More thieves to unearth our treasures. Have a taste of death. Okay, I guess that's exactly what happens. Thief, 1,000 curses upon those who steal from Amun Amrun. I guess that is exactly what happened. They stole. Search for signs of looters. Okay. Fucking grave robbers, man. Ugh. No taste. No sense. No sense of good taste. None of those things. Is that it? No. That's a scholar thing. Life, whole and hail. Let me devour you. I will drain all that you have, all that you are. Dinner and a movie first, my dude. Come on now. Can't talk about draining everything I have without dinner and a movie first. Jesus. Yay, we leveled up. Frame rate disappeared. Destination Eminem. I know, right? Damn, how forward? I know, right? Ridiculous. Completed line of Bjorn part 2. What was that? Oh, reach level X as a Bjorning. What's this? Sad news of Offelmuth? Dear one, I've left our home and crossed into the mountains, but it does not bring me the joy I expected, for my errand is a sad one. Grimbjorn sent me to Eriarders to track a man that has turned evil, and he has already slain many innocent folk, and believes himself to be above the laws of men. It is Grimbjorn's command that I track this man and put an end to his evil ways. I do not know how to tell you this, but I must. This man of which I write is Offelmuth. He's of Bjorn's line. Oh, this is from the Bjorning story. Which we missed the start of because we picked a different starting area. Good to know. Man of Bjorning's line, and he is family. He has become a menace to all he encounters. It is my duty to find him. I will make for Ostguruv, the ruin hold of the Lone Lands, where it was last seen. Find me there. Oh, cool. Gift from master? What? Gift from a friend? Gift from a master? For a master? What? I'm not entirely okay if I'm with that title. What is it? Potions and elite market machine. I'm gonna save that. Well, with those lovely sounds of the dead among us, it is time for our sad break. But worry not, you get to go fishing. Who doesn't like that? So I see you all in 3 minutes. Go stretch. That's what I do. Take your medicine if you haven't yet, and go pour yourself a nice drink. So many fish! I need to stop before I use all my coins. Well, that's what they're there for. I don't know who Henry is, nor why his shoe ended up in that pond. But here we are. And we're back! Let's go kill some more dead, which seems very counterintuitive, but when it's pointing this way, it's the, which one is it? Search for treasures from the fields. Yeah, it is here. Wait, did I just get scared off by that ghost down there? Is that why? This entrance has been opened and you feel as if you are being watched. Yeah, okay. I didn't get close enough. You have defeated a number of angry shades, great. I'm being watched by whomst? That way? Oh, there. Who are you? Kobold the Mad, what are you doing here?
How can I be of service?
Clever to have found me out. The Brothers Kobold adventurers, that's who we were, afore we ventured here. The Brothers Kobold grave robbers, afore we robbed the wrong grave. The Brothers Kobold making a fine living before Amon Amrun. Now it's just one Kobold, Kobold the Mad. It would seem that Kobold the Mad has sent you here as a confession to his crimes of robbing tombs and poking around where it didn't belong. Oh, we unlock new skirmishes? Which ones? Standard Amon Sol. That's very cool. I did some skirmishes at some point. They're very fun. Complete quest within the North Downs. Excellent. More quests, more points. Yay, 3 points. Right. You asked Kobold the Mad what happened here after he attempted to rob the graves of Amon Amrun. 2 went in, 1 came out, but I never came out, not really. The shades that stirred as we cradled the loot, they stir now in my mind, always. I can never leave Amon Amrun like the shades. Soon I'll be no more than a wandering ghost just like them. Find the heirloom chest and return it to its tomb. Where did you leave? Greedy fire. Oh, there it is. Can we just collectively stop robbing tombs? That would be great. I discovered a stolen chest that surely have enraged the spirits. And none other than his brother lying there. Great. Where are we returning this? I assume to the statue. Oh no, it's got to be to the tomb probably. Of course it's got to be the tomb. That's where they robbed it from. Oop. Hello. The wrath of the tomb's guardian has been appeased. Well, let's see if Kobold, learned from his from this folly. Or if he's now cured and goes back to his old thieving ways. In which case I might just leave him here to die.
What can I do for you?
My head, it's a little clearer now. The fog is receding. How strange. Do you know, it wasn't very wise for my brother or I to come here and start robbing random tombs. We are professional treasure hunters, but we separated from the rest of the group. A few weeks back, we were seeking the riches of Old Fornost. I wonder if the others are still encamped where we left them. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Where are they? Would you like to explore Fornost City? We could see if my old companions are still there. Last I saw them, they had made an encampment within the gate, southwest of the city itself. I could meet you there. I think I will head back and join them. Mitchum is a fine fellow, but a bit serious for me. Oh giddy. But I didn't think you could actually enter the city. I thought the city was a raid or something. Maybe they changed it. Maybe this is just a setup to that. Let's find out. You're right, the Fornost City. A great kingdom of men it once was. Solo raid them? Haha, not at this level. Actually, soloing raids is pretty hard in this game in general. Because, like, There's a lot of like stuff that still needs you to do mechanics and whatnot, and often they are group mechanics. From what I've gathered anyway. I don't have any experience with doing it. But they have made a lot of like the main story they made like that wanted you to go into instances. They have solo versions of that now, which is pretty cool. I'm glad they did that. Yeah, that doesn't look creepy at all. Oh, orcs! There's orcs here. Great. Love that for us. I didn't expect orcs to be here. Don't know why. I thought it was just the dead. Well, good thing I could sneak past them, I guess. Oh, a lovely little bit of fog. That never adds creepiness to anything whatsoever. You have discovered the treasure hunter's camp. I feel so relieved.
Greetings.
I knew you'd make it. You're too curious to stay away from anything, much of anything, aren't you? Well, here's a little band. I mean, it's more than a little, but okay. Folks have gathered up in the keep. They're knocking on their heads together for some serious plans. I prefer it down here with the sensible folk, thinking on how to survive. This isn't the most welcoming of places.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Defeat rockworms in Fornost? Maybe we can actually go into the city. Huh.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Defeat bears in Fornost, boars, ourogs. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Small fellowship. A little for small fellowship. Maybe I can do that. Elsie hates all them worms, and I tell you, Guard Japan is the worst. You know what? I'll pick it up. I'm a bear after all.
Might I take a
Okay, I won't pick up full fellowship quest. That seems a bit too presumptuous. It troubles me so many of the shades remain within Fornost.
Will you give me
Yeah,
a
these are
moment of
all
your
fellowship,
time,
big
friend?
fellowship
Do
trolls
something
and
for me.
Dreadmist. That's very much instant stuff, I believe.
Do something for me.
Alright, let's just beat up a bunch of what is it? Worms and boars and bears and all the nasty things. Aurochs, that's the other ones. Oh wait, I got a new ability. What's that? Brutal Maul. You rear up and begin to thrash violently, swiftly dealing damage to all enemies in front of you. Oh, it's an AoE. Nice. It's a conal AoE, I imagine. Snipe. Bees! Let's give it a look, shall we? Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, I like that. That's very cool. Bear on bear violence. Where will it end? We need to head north. We need orcs for something? Not particular, but it never hurts to kill an orc. I mean, it does for them, but not for me. That's fine. Also, that standing on your back paws and mauling in front of you, I feel like that isn't just AoE. I feel like that does pretty well on anything. Hi there. We need to kill one more bear and one more boar, I think? Yes. 2 of the bees, if you will. Oh, there's the one bee. Bees! I wish there was like an elaborate setup, but I just made it up a second. God, I love that ability, it's so much fun. Worms and the big worm. Ah, there, rockworm. Fearsome rockworm. Bees! Chunks, will you ever stop yelling bees? Maybe. Anytime soon? No promises. Right. We need to go deeper for the big one. Oh, don't tell me this is just like a dead end. Oh no, it goes around. Okay. Oh, good. Ooh, that sounded big and angry. Oh, I assume that's the one we're looking for. Yep. Alright. Gajapan. Gajapan. It sounds like something from Star Wars. Got him. That didn't take a lot. I think I'm still on fire. We set the bear on fire. You get a bear on fire and I'll too. We'll get a clean up, please. Alright, let's go around these quests then. It was a nice chunk of XP. And then we'll head east. Defeat worms in North Town. Oh, interesting. So these are the typical, like every zone has X amount of quests of killing X amount of enemies. And usually you get them by just doing the quests. Sometimes you just need to go back and farm set orcs or something. But that does tend to be worth it because again you get points for them, and the points are the ones that you spend in the store for stuff. Like expansions. Imagine having achievement points being useful. Hello. I killed your rockworms. You're welcome. Oh, there they are. Hey, Pot.
Solid day.
Killed the beasts.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Defeat the Blogmol Defiler. Such vile corruption. You'd think the poor beast had been poisoned. Unclean water and grass would be my guess. No doubt some work of some kind of orc, and a smart one. Sure.
What do you
Well
need?
done, that was no small feat. It was rather large. I agree. Any good? Actually, yeah, that could be good. Sure, why not? Reputation stuff. Yay! Okay, where's that thing? All the way over there? Ah. What do you have?
Can I speak with you a moment?
Preemptive measures, defeat orcs. Okay. Considering we need to fight our way to an special orc, might as well. Actually, I don't think this is giving all that much experience, which is a bit shocking. This is level 25 and these are level 26. There should be more to a level, so I don't know why we're not getting all that much experience. That's a bit worrying. Hey guys. What do we need to... Oh, and goblins. Okay, great, of course. I have to differentiate. And those are orcs. That's a boar. I can see goblins. Oh, there's goblins. Hello, goblins. How you lot doing? Stop putting me on fire. Hey, you're an orc. I don't need orcs. I need goblins. There's one. Yeah, we did it. Okay, where's that orc? Can I get over this? Can I, please? No? Okay. Speedy bear. Meow. So I assume he's over there somewhere. Nope, he is up there. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Fought myself into one wrong camp, then nearly fought myself into a second wrong camp. What do you mean I know directions? I don't know directions. Siege weapon parts. What's all this about then? Oh, it's a quest. Stopping the siege. Destroy siege weapon parts. Sure. We can do that. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Alright, that's 3 out of 6 parts. Hello you guys, I'm looking for siege weapon parts. Oh well, those are siege weapons, so I assume there's gonna be parts around. Can't really make siege weapons without siege weapon parts, right? Right. The guy we're looking for is supposed to be somewhere on the right? Maybe downstairs. Why are you not... I was facing the target. I've done editing, it's on the render now, but it needs a dedicated render machine sooner than later. Oh yeah, I heard that's rough on... that can be rough on... Oh, there it is, the fighter. I heard that can be quite intensive. Hi, siege weapon parts destroyed. And you're dead. To me, he said, dying. Hate to tell you, buddy, but I don't think they're gonna come to your aid. And with hate to tell you, I mean, I have literally no issue telling you. Stupid orcs. Get back to the southwest. Ooh, Mathums. You haven't found Mathums before. What do we need to get the most complete finding rate? Alright, interesting. Those can go. Those are just loot boxes. So Mathums are reputation items you can use to get reputation with the Mathum Society. Mathums are, lore-wise speaking, gifts from hobbits that they have no use for, so they would give it to other people. Kind of the idea. Like, one would give out gifts and slash Mathums on their birthday, typically, which is a very cool idea. It was fine when I was using Premiere Pro, but they had a separate encoder that worked in the background. Now I'm using DaVinci and it renders the in-app through a queue, and then it takes longer. Fair enough. That sucks. But I assume DaVinci works better than what was it? Premiere Pro. Wasn't there issues with Premiere Pro? Simper! Ah, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate and happy lurking. And thank you for your stream earlier. That was a lot of fun. And very chill. If you don't know Simper, Simper is awesome. And they were playing Paleo Pines today, which was a lot of fun. And I'm a dinosaur in there. Yay! It's cheaper and it wants to hear stuff to scrape for the AI. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered, but I wasn't sure if that was the case. And yeah. There you go. Right, what do we have here? A dagger, a dagger. This is all worse than what I have. Oh, that, however, is better than what I have. Hello. Come to Papa. Big axe. Nice. Alright. Well, that's Fornost. The single player stuff for Fornost done. So let us venture back south. And then east, where we should have gone. Before a campfire spotted my eye and we totally got sidetracked into areas we shouldn't have ever been in. Bunk Silver, yes, you should. It's great. They're great. They do a lot of study streams. It's just super chill for like what is it, 25 to 50 minutes, and then words on stream for 10 minutes, and then more study. It's super chill, and they are awesome people. Facts. Right. Okay. We're just gonna follow until the crossroads and then turn east, where we should have been all this time. Again, glaring at the game. It is strangely hypnotizing to hear the clapping of hooves. Hey, another player! Shire Bruma. Oh wow, they look fantastic. Look at that hobbit. Very cool. Right, so the campfire was up there, so we should get to the... We should be at the crossroads now, right? Yeah, there's the sign. Camera just did a weird thing there. Right. They said they were at a... I'm on something, so I assume it's over there. Considering... Yeah, it is. Amon usually means watchtower or something. Evendim is to the west of here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that area. Although, I am subscribed, so it won't be so much of a pain in here. So, a problem with Evendim is, it obviously has Lake Evendim in the middle. And there are these boats that you can use as a taxi route. But the boats are only there for subscribers. So, like, otherwise you have to just swim across the entire lake often from here. And it's like, point your character in a direction, start auto-swimming, and just go to make yourself some lunch. It shouldn't be that time-consuming this time around, if/when we go there. Probably when, rather, because I feel like the main story sends you there. Hello, Amaram. These people are refugees from Anundir. I'm doing what I can for them.
What can I do?
Minchin sent you? Did he? Good man. I could use a capable pair of hands around here. There are many mouths to feed.
Would you do
Let
something
me guess,
for
I need to start hunting. Oh yeah, boar meat. There we go. You're welcome to rest here for a time, friend, but I'm afraid you will not find much peace. Evil stirs in Fornost. Evil things stir in Fornost, while the hills of Anundir to the east are ravaged by wargs. These people look to me for their defense. Alas, food is in short supply, and I fear to leave them alone while I hunt. Amon Rafe was old defensible position, but I am only one man. If you choose not to heed my warnings and travel east, might I ask that you hunt some boars? I mean, you're not really giving me much of a choice here, are you? You're like, oh yes, you're allowed to rest here. I mean, there's no peace or food. You shouldn't go east. But if you do, go and me some boar that people really desperately need. I feel like that isn't much of a choice then, is it? It's like saying, oh no, I couldn't possibly when you really want to. X marks the spot? But for what? Fascinating. Bees! Are the bees gonna kill it? I hope so. Should do. Yay, good bees. Sorry, I doubted you bees. Alright, wait, that wasn't an- wait! They're not guaranteed drop- son of a- Remember how I said that this game had a better drop rate thing than old World of Warcraft had going? Maybe I was too early in my assessment. Maybe I was just hunting the wrong boars, because those all dropped them well. What do I know? It's a fox! A white-footed fox. Squirrel! It's a northern squirrel! Oh, look at it, it's so cute! I love it. I mean, dude, got your boar meat. Not sure why you specifically did tough boar meat, but
Greetings.
you're skilled in hunt as you are as skilled in the hunt as you are welcome, Bearstein. This meat will last a long while. The wargs and goblins cannot stay in Anundir forever, and with this meat I can feed the families of Anundir who have come to protection. You have my thanks. Can you catch one of the pet? You can't catch them. But I know you can have pets. I'm not sure if they are account-wide. Let me see if I can find it. Because I do have, on one of my characters, I do have a scroll pet, if you will. Have pets. They do not seem to be account-wide, no. But you can get squirrel pets. You can get them, because I have them on another character. I have a couple of squirrels. For some reason I have a lot of... Why are there several of these? They're all the same. That seems so weird. Why are there so many of the different ones? Like, why are there so many of the same ones? That's slightly odd. Alright. We have enough food to last good... Wow! But the people are under my care and will not be satisfied until they have reclaimed their lands from the wargs and the goblins that have invaded Anundir. We must be cautious! There's a camp of goblins on the slopes of the southern hills. Returning the refugees to their homes must start with the destruction of those goblins. But first, I must know their number. Travel east into Anundir and get close to the goblin Canish camp without being spotted. I do not want the goblins following you back to Anunrav. Use stealth. Right, I remember fucking this mission up. Which does not bode very well. Yeah, I remember riding along going like, oh yeah, I should go in there. And then just running into a goblin and going like, well, I got spotted. Scout going in. So do we need... Yeah, it's both points that we need to scout. Okay. Now, I don't like to anger any of the bear fans among us, but I am a bit worried that bears are not... Oh, the time for stealth is over. A man nearby needs help. What the... Okay. Bears are not the stealthiest of creatures, I feel like. Thank goodness, I thought I was done for. I ran from the wargs, but was ambushed by goblins instead. You explained that the way to Amun-Raif is clear of goblins, and urged the man to head there, and that way to come under Amarion's protection. Wow, these words. Thank you, Bearstein. I will. You're not going further, are you? What do you need? I would turn back if I were you. It's not but danger up ahead. The way you came is safe, right? Well, I'll head that way to this Amarion fellow. Sounds better than trying to fend for myself. Defeat goblins and burn goblin tents. Oh, okay. I feel like we should have listened to him, but sure. Fight and defeat the Stonehold Chief, sure. I feel like we should have listened to him. I feel like he might have been onto something. Hey, goblins. Oh, they have good regular wolves. That even works. Of course, I can't burn tents as a bear. That would be silly. 1 tent. 2 tents. Oh, there's the chief. He's very willingly walking towards his doom. Or unknowingly. And you're dead. Long distance bear. Another tent. Down. And another one down. Right. 2 more tents. And 4 more goblins? 4 more goblins. What's this? Return home. Return home to Grimberon's Lodge? Excuse me? I didn't know that was a thing. We might need to do that sometime. Because we haven't actually been there. Because we picked a different starting experience. 1 more goblin. Mostly bears, wolves here though. Which is a bit of an issue. Oh, there's one. Please. Right, we're heading back east. West. West, not east. West. I mean, eventually we'll probably head east. But for now, we head west. It still puzzles me as to why I have like 5 versions of the anniversary. Oh, my headset needs to get charged. Why I have 5 versions of the anniversary pets. It's very weird. They're not different, they're all the same. There we go. One day I will remember to charge my headphone before a stream. But it is not this day. Right. You have done well, Bearstein, and almost better than I had hoped. The goblins have surely heard our message. You are not welcome here, nor ever will be. I do not have the means to reward you as richly as you deserve, but I hope this small token will serve as a reminder of the good you have accomplished, sure. I'm sure I can sell it to somebody, thank you. Where are you? Our poor farm, overrun by wargs, we fled this way, and the kind ranger vowed to protect us from the dangers coming out of Anundir. We dare not go back. What if the wargs linger there? It's east along the road. I would dearly love to return soon. We have a livelihood to make there. Say no more, good citizen. Where is it though? Oh, it's there! For some reason I thought it was here. Alright. But that's where we just were, wasn't it? I can't remember seeing a farm there. Well, let's find out. Also, where the fuck is Anundir? Is that over here? No, that's Estel. What? Wasn't that over in Evendom? No, it's Animinius. Where's this place they were supposedly fleeing from? Oh, here, Anandi. I'm blind as a bat. Okay. It's a region, not a city. Oh boy. It's supposed to be somewhere over there then, I guess. That's where we fought the goblins and the wolves just now. So it's not there. But it is close enough nearby. Must be behind that rock, surely. I know what is something to camp. Oh, here's the farm. There we go. A wrecked fence. Can we fix it? Fences all over Nathan Hodges' farm have been broken by the marauding wargs. You should repair the fences, in case Hodges ever wishes to return. That seems a bit, what's the word? Maybe a bit, too, optimistic, if you will. It's like, yes, in case they ever want to return here, let's fix their fences. So satisfying. Is that it? Nope, 2 more wargs left. Can we place more meat for the wargs? Oh no, there they are. Oh, what? It cancelled my attack. You monsters. There we go. Wargs beat. Two fences. 3 fences. Are there others at the other fields? When would it? Oh yeah, there they are. None over there though. Oh yeah, there's one over there. Excellent. I am facing the game. 2 more. 1 more. Oh, there it is. It's like, it's just so silly. It's like coming across a burned home. Go like, oh, I best fix the home in case they ever want to return. Maybe see if they want to return first and then fix the home. You've done a kindness to Hodges, for there will be less work for them when they return. Hopefully they will be soon back at home and able to focus on getting back to their feet. We can certainly hope so. I'm heading back west, I guess. Tell them that we have chased off the wargs. Not the wolves or the goblins, just the wargs. Oh, there goes the Shire Brewmaster again. Ah, bless him. I do love how it looks in the night. Look at how lit. Hello. Chased off some wargs.
I'm sorry.
You cleared out the rest of the wargs that were hanging about. Thank you, Bearstein. You're a real hero. We'll go back soon. try to rebuild. I'm happy for you, buddy.
Could I speak with
What a help you've been to us, Bearstein. I imagine that with the wargs driven off, we can put this area back to right. I must ask for you one last thing of you, my friend. Orphan watches over Anundir from the lonely post. Very few folk come this way. Would you check on him? Would you check to make sure that he fares well, and offer him news of the Western Downs while you're here? While you're there, sure. Where is he? He's on the other side of the river. Cool. And back east we go. It gives me like a little bit more east, then back west, then a little bit more west, east, then back west, then a little bit more east, and then back west. Complete quests in the North Downs. Nice. That was the big achievement for this one. Quest-wise, anyway. Just keep going east until we cross the river, and then we need to head north. North. That word has been, like, changed for me since Game of Thrones. That road is north, but that's not, we're not past the river yet. So let's not head that way. There's the bridge. A bit of a makeshift bridge, but it's a bridge nonetheless. Oh, there's a road leading north. I didn't realize that. The Eastern Ruins. Ostlagoros. That's a good name. Hey dude, I'm here to check if you're lonely or not or something. Hill stranger, a Marion sent you? What news from Amon Rafe? Welcome to Ostlagoros, traveler. I wish I could offer you more comfort, but as you can see, it is sparsely ruined with little to offer. It is so nice to have some company. Would you be willing to collect some firewood and driftwood nearby? It would bring some cheer to this guttering flame. We shall be warm and comfortable then. Sure. I mean, I feel like as far as things that I've been asked to do, collecting firewood and driftwood is not that bad. Of course, they are being guarded by wild cats, because we can't have anything nice, just easy. Right. Oh, there's a little gap there to the river, I think. At least you would... Ah, there, driftwood. I was about to say, I would assume that driftwood would be near the river. Oh god, there's stuff on the other side. I'm gonna need to get across. Oh, time to get my boots wet. Don't care much for that. This. Oh, find the Eastern Ruins. Okay. Exploration. I'm gonna need a bigger fire after all this. I'm soaked. Look at him. Swimming in mountain rivers. Right, is it mountains? I mean, it definitely comes from the north. North of Fordas is Angmar and oh yeah, now that's gonna be cold. That's gonna be cold water. That is not gonna be nice warm water. Right. Oh, there's more firewood. And the last bit of firewood.
How can I
Ah, this will do well, Bearstein. Pull up a seat and let us talk. Rest and let us talk. It has been long since I had company at my fire.
Greetings, friends. Will you lend me
I
a
look at
beer?
what happened at the farmlands and as a failing of my own. Marion and I guard this road, but the wargs moved between us, and we did not espy them until it was too late for the farmers. Marion guards them now, but I wish to make amends for my negligence. Will you help me gather furs and send to those poor folk? It's not much, but it will keep away the chill of night. I mean, that's not really your fault, though, is it?
Greetings,
Like,
friend.
there's only so much you can do, especially with the two of you. Come to think of it, Bearstein, I could ask another favor of you before you go. Another traveler passed along the road, a short little fellow. He went west not long before the warg attack on the farmlands. I fear that he might have been hurt, or worse, when you search for him. Collect bones from the bone piles? What? I don't like the implication there. I don't care much for that implication there. Ah, yeah, would you look for this fellow this little fellow that went west? Oh yeah, look for bones in bone piles. Kind of feel like you're already telling me what happened there. Not a fan. Not a fan at all, no. Oh, work. A work pack leader, even. A dead work pack leader. If it works, sure. Why not? We need the experience anyway. Can we kill wargs for them first as well? No, only wolves and bears. I mean, did that say in the lowlands? They did say that warg furs were too coarse to be comfortable or something. Yeah, I'd say beggars not be choosers or something like that. I feel like everybody will be happy with a warm warg fur, if that is the only thing they can get. That is a standing bear right there. Well, it was. It thought it was people. Alright, let's check these bone piles and oh, that's just loot. I was about to say, surely that pile, that corpse is not what we were looking for. Maybe it is actually. I need some wargs, not wolves. I'm sorry, I'm upgrading myself. Oh, a bunch of wargs here. Let's go. Oh, bees are on cooldown. Bees! Too far. Right, okay. Come back here. And we've collected bones. Here's some disturbed earth. Rear mount looks recently exhumed. Still not sure what this has to do with the short fella. I've expected like run into a hobbit. Well, we got all we needed, so let's head back. If I can find a way up this hill. I mean, this should work. I'd wager. We're doing it! Yay! Bridge over there, that way. So I still don't know what I still don't know what to make of this. Like, I'm like, oh yes, go search for this traveler that I've seen. And we've collected some bones from bone piles and a disturbed burial mound. But maybe he will give us some closure on the matter. Oh no, fucking falling up! Damn you, auto run. Damn it. Alright. Fall into works. I've seen you found some bones, Bearstein. Some of these are fairly small. What's unfairly small? Some of these are fairly small, but I wouldn't say any of them belong to the traveler I saw, unless I'm very much mistaken. I'd say most of these are goblin bones. It seems to me that the wargs and the goblins must not get along all of the time. And that is good for us. Let them fight among themselves. There will be fewer for us to worry about. Okay. Thank you. You are a skilled hunter. Great. You found evidence of digging among the wargs at that last large mound. That is very strange. I wonder if they found what they were looking for. I wonder what it is they seek.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You must be very wary from your travel efforts and long travels, Bearstein. Loath as I would be to see you leave, I feel obligated to tell you that there is a dwarf keep not far from here that offers far more by the way of comforts than this sad little camp fire ever could. Offrikar is the name of the dwarves have given it. They are friendly as dwarves go. If you wish to find a more habitable place to stay, it is a very short distance to the northeast, a stone dwelling nested in the hills. Find the dwarf keep of Offrikar. Yeah. Let's go. Dwarves. Roaring fires, mold beer, red meat right off the bone. That is the house of my cousin Balin. They call it a tomb. Mine. A mine. This is not mine. It is a tomb. That's where I went wrong. Don't worry, we're not in Moria quite yet. Still got a ways to go. Right, so there should be a road leading north from some. Okay, there's a crossroads up ahead. Oh, I assume that's it. I just follow the road. Okay. I need to check what the microfreezes is causing. I think it's like when it's loading like a whole bunch of terrain in the background or something. Shouldn't happen, but not a very well optimized game. Now I'm look west. That, I guess it could be dwarvish. Dwarves!
How can I be
Get
of
the state
service?
master first. Quartermaster Ogren. Well met, Trevor. Welcome to Africa. You may rest here or work if it suits you. What do you say to that? I said bring it on. There's a cold winter coming. I can feel it in me bones. We dwarves are hardy folk, but if we're going to survive the winter, we'll need more supplies. Hunt the troublesome lynx that seem to cover the lands hereabouts, and bring me their fur. I'll craft hides into warm gloves for our miners. What do we have here?
Have you come to heed the
Oh,
summons
right,
to
okay.
war?
Hail Bearstein, you've come to hear the summons of war, the mission recruiter. Okay, that's not overly important. That's those are daily mission things. What do we have here? Bear Hunter. Listen, friend, we have problems, big problems. Those cursed Dowerhands weren't content to ruin our operation of the mines while they were here, but when they left, they ruined or stole what food we had. Now there's orcs and wargs that came down from the north, driving farmers who used to supply us out of their fields. When we venture out of Africa, we have to do so in force due to the Dowerhands camp nearby. In short, we are having a lot of trouble with supplies. We need meat. I can give you free I can give you a fee in silver if you hunt some bears for us. Bear meat. Just be careful that you don't eat the liver, because that's poisonous. It is time for our final sad break. I know, it sucks. I don't like it either. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, get your medicine if you haven't yet, all those things. And enjoy your fishing. I will be back in 3 minutes. So many fish. Hey, Misha, how you doing? Good to see you. And, you know, other things. Not just fish, apparently. What do we have here? What is that final catch gonna be? Ah, a fish fillet burger, as you do. Let's have a look at the leaderboard while we're here. And I'm remembering, we got Misha in charge in lead with 10,000 coins. We got John 7.7 thousand. Chemical Fairy with 7,000. Daisy with 3.4 thousand. Howling with 2.7. It's I don't count. Well, we got so many people, and there have been a lot of people who like just went. Wait, how do I close it? There we go. We just got in cast once and got like legendaries, all those things. Right. That doing okay. Busy with chores. I hope they haven't been too much for you. I hope they've been going by smoothly and whatnot. They are annoying, but they gotta happen. Hi, I would like to sell everything, thank you. Bye. Right. Doesn't look like there's any other quest to pick up, so let's go on some bears and lynxes, I guess. How are you? I'm alright. I'm tired, but I'm alright. What else is new? Okay, those are bad dwarves, but that is not what we're looking for. Periwinkle. Did we need that for something? It's glowing, so you'd think so. Oh, it starts a quest. What's this then? You've encountered a number of interesting herbs in your travels. These should be collected as you make your way through the lands and brought to the Radiant Orphan. No, that means we have to go back all the way. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll collect it. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Yeah, I mean, I'm spending it in Middle Earths. I'm good. Look, it's not a player. They're a hunter or archer, whatever they're called. Archer, I believe they're called. Periwinkle. These are all dire hand dwarves. That's not what I'm doing. Lynx! But it's right. Get it? Because lynx means left in Dutch. Alright, moving on. Uh-oh. Falling damage. Yep. Do we need birds? I don't think we need birds. We don't need birds. Hello, I'm looking for bears, wildcats, and pretty flowers. Anybody got any of those? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, at least there was a lynx. Oh, periwinkle. The thing is, we also need. Oh god, they're all over the place. Oh no. Okay. Okay. The ranger better be appreciative of the pretty flowers I bring him. There we go. Lynx furs collected. Does there? Oh no, there's still herbs. Oh, we need a periwinkle. Okay. Like, oh no, there's still other herbs we can find here. No, there's not other herbs we can find here. It is still the same, very much the same one herb. Is periwinkle a herb? I don't know. Does periwinkle even exist? I don't know. Right. Any bears? Periwinkle? Hello? No, just birds. Birds and dour dwarves. And lynxes now, of course. Now that we don't need them, there's more lynx. I am way out of the area as well. I need to go south. This way. Because that's just gonna make me further trail off. No, leave me be, dour and dwarves. No, I don't wanna interfere with your business. You not with mine, I hope. Oh, there's a periwinkle. Periwinkle? Nice. Okay, bears to the south. Oh, I'm gonna take falling damage, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Aha! Eat that, gravity! Warning, what you are about to witness is bear-on-bear violence. Parental advisory, no, wait, what's the word? Parental advice recommended. There we go. I think that's the phrase. I don't know. You get what I mean. Bears. I wonder what bear meat tastes like. If I remember correctly, it needs to be thoroughly cooked or something, or like very well heated. Right. Hello, Quartermaster. Thank you for your help, friend. I will fashion these furs into gloves to protect the miners from the bitter cold of the deep mines. Old Nine-Fingered Dolly will be happy about that, I can tell you. Good old Nine-Fingered Dolly.
At your service.
Good, good. The meat should last us quite a while. Thank you for your help, friend. You're welcome. Always happy to help my dwarven friends. What do we have here? Played out. I'm Regin, in charge of smelting here at Africa. The yields are down again. We're running out of silver in the mine. But I've heard that somewhere in these hills is a fodder lode, with veins rich with gold and maybe even mithril. Though I find it unlikely, as Moria's silver has not been found anywhere but Khazad-dûm. The Dauans ruined the old prospecting records when they left, though. We need to find the proper records to find the fodder lode. I suspect these records are still about Africa someplace, perhaps in a chest or locker. If you can discover them, you'll be doing us Longbeards a real service. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me I need to go into the mines. I always get lost in the mines. I've got a bad feeling. Oh, footlocker. Never mind. Take it back. I don't have a bad feeling about this, apparently. Mining records. Let's go! Reggie! 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 Can I call you Reggie? Reggie! Found the records. Ah, that looks like it could be it. But wait, what's this? Those records are just ordinary prospectus records. Not even useful. But this one. I cannot make this page as though. Could this be the key to the mystery of the fodder lode?
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I can't can these wounds at all. Why, unless I miss my mark entirely, I think these are some kind of elf writing. Now, how could directions to a dwarf mine have been written down in some elvish script? Do you think anyone in these parts understands the language? Find someone who can translate mining records. Oh, apparently there's somebody in here that translates Elvish. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, I need to talk to people, too. Elvish, eh, friend? Sorry, I can't help you with that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, doesn't the thing go away? Oh, that's annoying. I don't like that. Elvish, sorry, can't help you with that. Oh, I wish they would go away. The things when...
Well met.
Yes, I can read the spot of Elvish. My father was a scholar and he learned many things from Balin. your dad knew Balin? Big fan. He introduced me to him. He passed a fair bit of it on to me. Let's have a look. Ah, it appears an elf. There was an elf who found the dwarves' load in the first place. That explains this writing, and perhaps also why the dwarves of old never mined the load, for they would not have wished to ask an elf for help. It appears that these records would refer to a map that must have once been included with them. I hope Reggie has the map. I'm just going to keep calling him Reggie. I hope that Reggie has that map, for the records are not detailed enough to stand out on their own. Reggie, got bad news. Reggie, got some bad news, Reggie.
I am at your service.
So we're missing a map, eh? I wonder. Well, thank you for your words. I believe the map must have been taken by the Dowans. They must have left the old records you found because they couldn't read them. But I'd guess that the map is in the hands of the Dowans foreman who used to have my job. Unless I miss my mark, I'd say that foreman Nirad is with many other Dowans at the camp in the north. This is a big request, but if you can get that map back from foreman Nirad, I think I will be able to find the father load at last. I suspect you found the map in a chest in Foreman Red's tent at the camp. He might also be carrying it around on his person. Okay. Good day to have you. I don't know why I made that phrase out of that, but anyway, we're sticking with it. Have you seen all the Handreville or Norfolks, as some call them? These wicked birds have always been dangerous, but it seems like more and more of them are about nowadays. I think the Dowans have started taming them. I'm afraid they'll even use the spies. Yeah, sure, I'll go kill some birds. I've seen many of those annoying things. If interrupted me works.
Might you lend me an ear?
I read Hanar and I instantly have to think of the Hanar from Mass Effect. This one is pleased. Ever since we freed those cursed Dowans out of Afrikar, they've been skulking around the area. We think they're planning to raid us and retake the mine. They have several large camps around the northern. Yeah, kill Dowans, sure. I can do that. Already being sent out to their camp anyway. Let's continue that way. But that is for the retaking of oh god, what is the name? Isn't it in the Misty Mountains? Gundabad, there we go. Retaking of Gundabad, those quests. They're like daily missions that you can do, which give a good amount of experience, so I'll probably do them off stream. That said, I should probably show the introduction I request. I'll do that after these dwarves. Aha! A bird. Mace foul of bird. Got him. Hey, Ark, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? Got him. Now, where's that Dower camp? Oh, it's over this hill. Over this hill? My bad, just chilling with a couple of alcoholic beverages. You know what? That sounds great. I will probably do the same after my stream. Well, after dinner. You have arrived at Farum. It is crawling with Dower hands. These foes are surely organized and pose a dire threat to Afrikar. That's okay. I'll kill them all. I mean, organized might be a bit of a big word here. there's a couple of tents around the campfire. I feel like we've kind of forgotten the meaning of organized. Defeat tower ants at Forum, sure. What are your alcoholic beverages of choosing then? Yeast. Found sacks of stolen yeast. I feel like it's a bit rude to assume that they were stolen. That's a bit rude. They might have their own yeast. Bourbon and Coke. Ooh, nice. That's one of those things you can't go wrong with. I think I'll make a dark and stormy with ginger beer that's been spiced with chili peppers. Hello, I'm here to crash your party. No. Alright, oh, there's the guy we need. Take me to your leader. And he's dead. Nice. Right. I think we still need to take one named guy out. Oh no, we got the map. Oh, good. Oh, it's the... I bet it's the last bag of yeast. Yeah, there it is. We still need to kill no. We still need to kill birds? No. Alright. Yeast. So what else is there left that we need to still get? Stop the scouts? Stop the scouts. Defeat bird. Oh my god, specific dwarves? Fine. We'll kill for specific Dower Hand dwarves. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So picky. What are you up to, Ark? How's it all going? A lot of hawks. A lot of scouts. Didn't they say that the birds were used for spying? Doesn't that technically make them scouts? How are you finding the game? Oh, I'm very much enjoying it. But I'm also a sucker for anything Tolkien, really. I'm happy it's still going, the game, for that matter. I needed after we finished the entire Assassin's Creed franchise, I needed a new long-lasting off-stream, no, not off-stream, game that I can play on off days on stream. Because I don't like to play just one game, because sometimes people might not like that one game, or might want to avoid that one game because spoilers. So I like to play 2 games on stream, and one of them is always on Fridays. So Lord of the Rings Online is it for now. And I always get stuck, like, I think the furthest I've gotten in the game is approaching Osgiliath. And considering that is there's still a long amount of game left after that, I figured, hey, this is also a good incentive to continue past that reach and continue past that point again. So here we are. Our stolen yeast delivery. Morale was growing poor indeed, with the prospect of no beer to sweeten our days. Thank you very much for bringing this home to us. You're welcome. Hectic. Work is busy as fuck. Looking for a new job since our department is being shut down. That is really horrible, especially since it's hectic. That is a horrible combination. I hope you find something new and more quiet soon. I'm rooting for you. Got the next couple of days off, so decided to have a few things. That's fair. Good way to unwind.
Well met.
You found it. That's wonderful news. Let me see.
Greetings,
Ha!
traveler.
Now we can finally find the fire load. Wait a moment. These directions are not exactly what I was expecting. Find the father in the rural rock. The load lies amongst the high hills. Falcons soar through the skies, and savagely guard the gorges, shining the silver, glittering the gold. A cliff's crags keep the secret. They had a poetic turn back in the old days, but I wish they were more precise. Well, I think we at least have some idea on how to proceed. The map and those directions together speak clearly of me to a cliff northwest of Africa. All you have to do is find a suitable rock formation that is rich with ore. If you do, take a sample, and we'll see if it's the true father lode. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I need to find something where I'm not doing heavy lifting like I am now. My old body is fucked because of it. Yeah, please look after yourself.
What do you
That is a downgrade. So let's just pick something I can't use. You defeated Torfi Hammerhorn. Truly, this is welcome news for us Longbeards. Long have we suffered the oppression of those loutish Dawans, and we do not wish to suffer it again. You have done us a noble service, my friend. The Longbeards of Africa will long remember your name. Yay.
Greetings.
I do not like the report you bring back of all the scouts we've amassed around Africa. Dawans are gathering in the hills, that much is clear. We must drive them out. I think we did. I feel like we were supposed to bring back that scout mission before, but
What do you want?
it came with all the other quests. A fine job you've done for us. I'm still worried about those Dawans, but at least now they have somewhat been blinded. So are you a World of Warcraft degen? Degenerate. Are you going to be playing it when new expansion drops? Yes and yes. I have played World of Warcraft Classic since on a private server. I started off playing on a private server, and when World of Warcraft Burning Crusade released, just under halfway through its release, I swapped from a private server to official servers, and I've been playing since. It has been a bit less in late years, like the Shadowlands expansion wasn't really doing it for me, if you will. So I played quite a bit less during that. But Dragonflight, the latest expansion, I've really, really enjoyed. So I've been playing that quite frequently. And the upcoming expansion, War Within, I am very, very excited for. It looks fun. I'm actually really excited for its release. I will be streaming it on at least the release day. It won't be like... I don't tend to stream World of Warcraft a lot because it's just a game for me. But yeah, I will be streaming it on release just to show people and whatnot. And probably because, like, let's be fair. What date is 22nd actually? Let me quickly check on the calendar. The 22nd is the first day. Alright, so I might be streaming it just on the Friday afterwards. And then on the 22nd, when early access starts, I'll just be playing it for myself. Because first day is not a streaming day for me. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. That's fair. I burned out of Warlords of Draenor drop, so it took 13 months. That's fair. Warlords of Draenor was rough. At the time, I definitely enjoyed it. But I also play a lot for the lore and the storylines and whatnot, and that made no sense to me. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. If you need a group, let us know. A whole bunch of us should be playing it, like Salem, myself, and a whole bunch. Yeah, sure. I mean, I have been in a I used to raid pretty high end. So I'm still in my old raiding guild. Oh, there's the ore deposit. But yeah, I'll definitely give you guys a. Although, aren't you guys playing on the Aussie servers then? Or Oceanic, rather. You have taken an ore sample. Excellent. Let's hand that back in. Because I'm obviously playing European servers, so... your guild is mythic rating? Yeah, they do mythic rating. And they're quite often top of the server these days, I believe. Oh yeah, we're on Oceanic server. Yeah, I'm European. Sadly, in that case, sadly enough. One day we will get cross regional stuff, hopefully. One day. It's so annoying that you can't. Like, look at Final Fantasy XIV, they can do it. But sadly enough, having to play on a different region means you have to rebuy and and set up a second subscription, if I remember correctly, which is just like mind-boggling idiocracy. Really European? I thought you were from Seattle. I mean, I do quite like Seattle as a city from what I've seen. So, you know, I'll take it. The last guild Salem and I were in was the same. Often get served first, second. Yeah! That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I used to raid in them as well. Like, they do 3 nights a week. And it was like mythic raiding and stuff. And very good progression. And very good guild in general. But I definitely, like, during Battle for Azeroth, I definitely got, like, tired from raiding. And then I temporarily joined a social raiding guild. But then I realized, oh, this is exactly the same, just at a lower difficulty. So I just went back to my old guild and just play socially, really, these days. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I still very much love the game. Yeah, with Chicho's putting on the Dutch accent. He's really from California. I mean, they do have earthquakes there, so you know, I am interested. That's a terrible reasoning, Chunks. They got Los Angeles, a beautiful multicultural city with so many different cooking styles. And you go for earthquakes? Yeah, idiot. Let me see that rock. I think, aye, that's it. High quality gold bearing ore. You still have to deal with those cursed Dow ants, and there's all kinds of other dangers to take care of as well. But if we can manage, we'll be rich. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. You certainly deserve a reward for your work here. As little as though it may be, you know you will always be a welcome guest in the mines of Africa. Oh, thank you, buddy. By the way, Chunks, we both know Eindhoven is the best part of the Netherlands. I would disagree, but Eindhoven is a very solid city. Actually, I haven't been in Eindhoven all that much, I believe. Only for some Market Garden stuff, I believe, but that's mostly in Arnhem, I believe. Eindhoven is a solid city, though, from what I've known. I only said it because half of my family is from there. That's fair. I mean, it is a very solid city, from what I remember. Wait, don't they have their own airfield there, their own airport, Eindhoven? I believe so, right? It's Eindhoven or Rotterdam, if I remember. Amsterdam, Derp. Yeah, I believe so. No idea, mate. I will have to ask my uncle. I'm fairly sure it's. I'm gonna double check now because now I'm doubting myself. Oh yeah, literally the first thing that shows up, Eindhoven Airport. There we go. Yeah, they're the alternative for if you don't want to go to through Amsterdam Airport, and quite frequently they're cheaper as well. Dad and his family moved from there to here in Australia just after World War II. Understandable. I can imagine that that was not a good. That was not a fun time to live through, especially also in that part of the city because obviously, like with Market Garden, Eindhoven got like severely hammered. Yeah, that was youth. That's rough. But hey, it sounds like it worked out for you, all right? In general, that is. I've just received word that there is, after all, one last farmer in the North Downs. A fellow named Gatson refused to leave his land to the orcs. It may be still, he has still grain to sell us. If you would pay Gatson a visit, if this is true, tell him we pay good silver for his produce. Gatson's farm is not too south of the hills. Cool. Opal worked for Philips. They got pretty wrecked too. Yeah, I mean, Philips is still huge, right? So, but yeah. That's cool. I love hearing family histories like that. It's fun. Mind you, not obviously the sad parts, obviously, but like it's fun to see people where people come from and whatnot. It's fun to hear. And history is always interesting to me anyway. My town is not that big. I mean, it's not small, but it's not that, well, city rather. It has medieval city rights. I should call it a city. The city I live in is not that that small, but also not that big, so I don't want to dox myself. But I live quite near Utrecht, which is nice and center. And I love my town. And Utrecht is a pretty cool city as well. I love touring people around there, because it has the nice canals and whatnot. Fun fact, some of the canals were actually used for the James Bond movie set in Amsterdam. Coolest part is that Opa actually had a patent with Philips too. Not gonna say what exactly, because you're gonna, but that's really cool. That's really cool. I always advise people to be very careful with their personal information like that. So yeah, no worries. But that is very cool. Grain buyer. It's true. I had a rich harvest this year, and I'll gladly sell it off, if I could. I've not done business with the dwarves in the past, but because of those Dowans were nasty fellows. But that Durance folk are in charge, and but now the Durance folks are in charge, I'll be more than happy to do business with them. Or rather, I should say, I would be happy to sell the grain if I still had it. Those cursed orcs have raided my farm and taken most of the harvest. Thus, it looks like I will not be able to help you unless I go take care of the orcs, I assume. There's been orcs around here lately. So far, they've just scuttled around stealing things. But I'm sure that as soon as they get their courage up, they're going to raid us. Hello, Ison of Adhalond. That's a great name. Also, a nice horse. I guess I'm too stubborn to run, and my hands, like Gilmore here, are too loyal to leave me. So I need you to get rid of the orcs for me. Sure, I'll get rid of orcs. I'm very good at that. And this is where I'd sell my grain. If I had some! That is exactly what went through my head as well. Great minds. Beerby, okie dokie. Everyone on a farm needs to pull their own weight, even fancy strangers out of the south. We got some... I'm not a fancy stranger from the south. Originally, I'm from the east, past the mountains. And I'm not fancy. I haven't seen my home in forever. What are you talking about? Anyways, Master Gatsbyn's little herd of cattle could use some new blood. Wild aurochs would do nicely, but the bulls are far too aggressive to drive into the pasture. So what I want you to do is pick out a good-looking yearling from the wild aurochs herd not too far from the southeast. A young auroch should be pretty docile. Just don't get in the way of any bulls, and you will do fine. No, yes, I've seen some orcs around there lately, so be careful of those. Great, thanks. The indignation of being called fancy. It's like, I'm literally like, what is it? We're here. Where are we? We are in the North Downs. So we're here. And I'm all the way from... This is the Misty Mountains. So this is the Misty Mountains. I'm from here. Ish. I believe. I think it's here. Or it's here. Wait, how did they encounter... It was after they crossed the mountains before they went into the woods. So it's got to be between here. It's got my starters for you today. The box is thick. You mean this thick box? This thick box? Yes, this one. Yeah. Are we building buddies? Are we building buddies? It's a thick box, that's for sure. Thick box. Yes. I had to get it. It's been one of those sets that got away for 22 years. It had to happen. I'm glad you got it though. I saw it and I went like, oh, Midwinter would love that. But you're also Baron, so that's pretty fancy. Shit, you got me. You got me. Quote, it wouldn't play my sounds, but it would take my bits. So Junk's on a wild night out. That damn jukebox, I tell ya. It was out to get me. Hello, I'm here to ruin your day. Airform, stand up! Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Same, it's already sold out here. 1,500 euros on eBay. That is so stupid. Like, I don't... Like, I guess they could try, but nobody sensible should buy it for that, because they're gonna be in stock again within no time. Like, it's not like they're gonna just suddenly disappear, this set. Like, they're pretty good at marking which sets are being retired and whatnot. That said, there's like, shit, there is another Star Wars set, actually, that's being retired. Oh, crap, it's the, yeah, never mind, that's not gonna work. It's the, what is it called? The, Cantina, the big set. That is being retired this year, I believe, or extended to next year, but then retired next year. So I'm like, escort the Outlook. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like escort quests. Bees. Don't get me wrong, I have some sets lying around that I'm like, if something really shitty happens that I need to cope with, I'll build it. If not, I'll just keep it and sell it. I have a couple of sets lying of those around, but I had to get another shelf to store my build on. Yeah, I'm running out of space as well, but you can get really creative with space. That said, I had taken space into account for this Star Destroyer. So we're all good on that front. Not gonna build a destroyer. Oh yeah, no, I am. I definitely gonna build the destroyer. Sorry, if I didn't get there, I'm definitely gonna build the destroyer. That has been one of those sets that were for the last 22 years I've been like, I really wish I would have gotten that one. So I am definitely gonna build that one. But I have the what is it? The Clone Troopers Walker tank. It basically stored away where I'm like, if something really shitty happens, I'll build it. But otherwise, I'm just gonna keep that and resell it at some point, because I got it pretty cheap in a bargain at a clearance sale or something. So I'm more than happy to resell that one if I ever get the chance for when it's retired. That is, because it also has a lot of minifigures in it, so I feel like it might be popular. Out of curiosity, have you ever been to Eindhoven? If you have, what's your thoughts on? I can't tell for sure if I've been there properly or not. I've definitely been there on like passing through, but obviously you don't get like really anything from it. I'm trying to recall if I've been there properly, but I think it's been mostly Arnhem when I have been there. So it's like a different city, but in the same area. I can't actually remember if I've been to Eindhoven properly. It's funny, you don't really think of those things until, like, obviously look at it from a different perspective. Like, I've been to Leiden really recently, where I've never been properly. Like, I've been to places in Leiden, it's just not visiting the city properly. And recently I went there with friends who were visiting from Denmark. They were visiting there from Denmark, so I met up with them and we went touristing around. I need to do that more often, because I feel like you get a much more interesting view of cities that way. It's my fault, I guess, but when you killed those orcs in the field, the rest of their ilk got pretty stirred up. I think they're getting ready to raid my herd, grazing to the south of here. I'd like you to go down there and help my man Alwyn to defend the herd from those orcs. Alwyn's a fair hand with a bow, but he's no fighter. Them orcs will finish my herd and quick. Maybe worse, make sure Alwyn doesn't get hurt on my account. Sure, we'll go out. Oh, you got more for me?
I'll not be ignored.
There may be just a chance that you could help me. It seems that all of my stolen grain may still be at the orcs' camp not far from here. If you cover that grain for me, I'll gladly sell it off to Estelden or Offrikar. No, Offrikar. We went over this. I'm here on behalf of Offrikar. The orcs have a big camp to the south and west of here. I don't know where in the camp they will be keeping stolen grain, but it should retrieve large sacks. Sure. Ah, yeah, fair. I just asked him because my sister visited there, and my dad asked him what it was like, because he was like 2 when they moved to Australia. And when they moved in, said it was a bit of an average city because of Romanian industry. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. I do feel like it's quite an industrial city, and obviously it's not very old. Like, the problem is with cities that got damaged a lot during the war, they got rebuilt in a more modern style. Like, if you go to Rotterdam, there's not if there is anything at all, there's not a lot left of the original city, because it got burnt, like, it got bombed to ground level, if you will. It got entirely leveled. So there's no, like, Rotterdam is a very modern city, which doesn't make it overly interesting to visit in my book, but yeah. Compared to something like Utrecht or Amsterdam or something, or The Hague even. I really should get my uncle to teach me Dutch because of theirs. Whenever somebody says, the usual reaction of a Dutch person, whenever somebody says, I really want to learn Dutch, everybody's gonna be, or most people are gonna be like, dear God, why?
How can I be of service?
Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle language, if you will, in my book. Like, there's a lot of rules and whatnot, and I personally prefer English, but everybody has their own preferences. But yeah, whenever somebody says, like, near a Dutch person, I want to learn Dutch, a lot of the Dutch people will be like, just why? Why would you do this to yourself? Oh, don't worry, my uncle has said Dutch fuck to learn. Yeah. How did friends of mine describe it once? It's like, it's like, English and German had a really drunken one-night stand and got a baby. And that baby is the Dutch language. With a little bit of French mixed in the mix. Was the name absolutely correct? Yeah. It was used as an example. The Dutch resistance was taking too long, and the Germans decided, well, let's bomb Rotterdam to a crisp, and then threaten to do that to other big cities if we don't surrender. And, well, needless to say, it worked. It was effective. History. German and Welsh had a dirty sex and made Dutch. Oh, there we go. That's it. There we go. Thank you. I misremembered that one. Blunting the spear. Defeat the chieftain. Oh, I can do that. And defeat more orcs. Sure. I will defeat them all. Hello. I'm here for the grain. I don't know. It would be fun to learn that. I follow somebody who moved from China to Belgium, and they've learned Dutch, Flemish, and they started off with Duolingo, and they were like, it's nice to get like a general idea of a language, but it's very weird because most of those sentences you are never going to use. Like, yeah, it's cool that I know how to ask where animals are, but I'm not going to use that unless I go to a zoo. I was like, I think my Danish friends were also trying to learn a bit of Dutch from Duolingo. And they were like, there's some really weird sentences that you get. I'm doing Japanese. Oh, the Duolingo stuff is hilarious. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's like, why would you think that is something you need to know? Well, that doesn't seem useful at all. Mentioned to my uncle that German dude said hello. Sorry. I mentioned to my uncle that a German dude said to me that Dutch was easier to learn compared to German. And my uncle just laughed and said, whoever tells it is more. I agree. I don't speak German really, but when I was learning it in high school a bit, it did seem more logical to me. But the two languages also share a lot of similarities. Which is quite cool to see. I love it when languages have similarities and you can swap them. It's quite fun. Right, what else do we need here? Dead ends, like one of those. Last Thursday, my horse paid a lawyer. Yes, exactly, something like that. Like what? Where does that even come from? When is that ever useful? Well, when your horse paid for a lawyer, I guess, on Thursday. But imagine if you speak German, it's not too much of a stretch. I know my pal who speaks Dutch and German said it isn't too forget. I mean, yeah, if you speak one of them, the other one will be easier, for sure. Because again, they share a lot of similarities. I learned German in high school and found it easy as my teacher said. German is easy to learn for an English speaker because of this grammatical similarities and the word similarities. Yeah. The Chinese person who moved to Belgium also said like she had an easier time with Dutch because she understood English, and would definitely have struggled more if she didn't. I only ever studied French, Spanish in school, and of course Welsh, so I never did Germanic languages. English equals all the invaders put shit into it.
What do you need?
You have my thanks for helping out and keeping Owen safe, but I'm afraid this doesn't solve the problem. Those orcs will be back. No, they won't. I killed a bunch of them. Our grain! I've forgotten I had forgotten, for we were attacked while you were away. There, you see, that elf fellow came with a nick of time. Took out several invading... Oh, that elf fellow. That's a very cool elf fellow. Nick of Time took several invading orcs. It grows ever more turbulent, despite our good fortune in receiving aid as of late. What? You defeated the orcs at their source? Wonderful! You saved me! Hooray! I know it's not much, but I would like you to take this. Sure. Thank you. What else do you have? If we are so lucky this elf passed us away when he did, lucky you came as well. I wish there was something we could do to help him in return, but we cannot abandon our farm. Perhaps you can speak with him and help him on in our stead, of course. Sure, why not? There's a TikToker from Iceland who sorts of... Oh my god, Icelandic is cool as well. They have such long words. Very, very interesting language. I love Iceland as well. Beautiful country. Many volcanoes. I saw orcs pass this way and I could not turn a blind eye to them. I'm glad I came here in time to save these men. I came in seeking aid on behalf of Lachen. Lachen? Lachen? I mean, in Dutch that would be Lachen. But Lachen. Let's go with Lachen. Master of Lin Gilead. A small refuge, my kindred in the lush land of Melun. Melun, rather. It is a small thing, no more than a slight stirring of an ill wind. The rangers are not in a position to send anyone to Lachen, but perhaps you could go. Journey south. Okay. This is interesting. I'm taking a whole different route for this zone, priority-wise, than I have in the past, which is very interesting. But we should head towards, towards that place, I guess. That would be a good stopping place for today, because that is a safe refuge, if not. Like they have strict naming conventions, but nothing stops parents from combining. Oh my god, we follow the same dude! I follow him on Instagram. He's fantastic. Yep. Yeah, mistake. Prawn name. Yeah, mistake. Yeah, we follow the same. We follow the same dude. I love that guy. He's fantastic. Yeah, he's very funny. Oh man, English is a native English big as fuck. Oh yeah, English has a lot of like, why is it like this? Just because, where other languages, including Dutch, have all kinds of like rules, but like, often those rules overcomplicate things in my book. I'm more okay with that just because. Maybe that's also because I mainly taught myself English before I got taught it in schools. Hi. 100%, and what's worse is that in the shipping industry everyone needs to speak fluent English, in case there's a safety issue at sea. I feel sorry for anyone that has to learn English. Sea shipping, that's a very interesting profession. That's one of those. I'm like, oh, that sounds so cool to do. Also, probably because I actually can't do it, then everything sounds cooler, right? The moment you can't do something, it sounds more interesting. Like long distance trucking, sounds awesome to me. Probably isn't, but you know, things like that. Being a lighthouse keeper, again, sounds fantastic to me. Can't do it, so probably really isn't that cool. Just remember to Junks, if you ever come here to Australia, the word cunt has 8 different uses. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I am aware of the variation, the varied meanings of the word cunt between. Well, Australian and British are usually around the same, but in the States it's a huge offense, right? I'm Welsh, we use it all the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love the Welsh. Don't tell them I said that. Right. We're gonna leave this here for today because it is practically my end time, and we have just reached the safe haven, so that seems like a good time to call it. Yeah, I'll definitely get some levels sorted off stream again, like previous time. Not because it's drag, but it's just like want to do the main story, right? Yeah, you can say "cunt" to a Yank and they will get upset. It's not funny. Yeah, I know it's very offensive over there in the States. I am definitely like always leaning more towards the British side of English for sure, with mannerisms and cursing and the like. Let's go see who is online that we can rate. I might just raid a new Lord of the Rings Online streamer. Let's check who's online for Lord of the Rings Online, because it's quite common to raid people playing the same game, and I don't know a lot of Lord of the Rings Online players. So let's see who is online in that. If I can type. Jellyfish in Welsh used to be cunt of the sea, but academics have changed name. Boo! Good night, legends. Yo, thank you for being here. It was lovely catching up with you. Let's see who's online. Oh heck, Goshel is live. We'll raid Goshel again, because I love Goshel, and it's a very fun place to just hang out, and he's playing Lord of the Rings Online as well. So we're gonna be raiding Goshel because again, he's just a fantastic human being. So let's go raid him. Let's go hang out with him. He's playing his warden at the moment. He's playing his warden, and he's making his way to Lake Town, which is very exciting. Can we swear at him at least? He's British, so I do think he tries to keep a PG-friendly stream, so he won't read out any swears. I don't think he times out on it or something, but yeah, he's British. Is he the older gentleman? Yes, he is. He's very lovely. Can you meet up with him in-game? I think we're on the same server, but I'm not entirely sure. I know. I keep my stream 18+, so you can swear all you want here, because I swear like a fucking sailor, so, you know. I wouldn't feel good trying to think of my language while I'm playing or like getting really into it. Go game game. Fun throw PvP actually works fascinatingly in this game because it's called Monster Play, and one side of the player base plays as like orcs and whatnot and trolls, so it's quite different. I have no experience with it because I'm usually not into PvP on MMOs because I suck at it. I love him. He's great. Let's go share him some love. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back on Monday, usual times, with more Persona 3 Reload. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye!
Come on. Heal. Thank you. Ooh, this is scary as heck, isn't it? Well, we got Chunks coming in with a raid.